take my hat off to you.
Yeah, it's just awful. Anything to do with your back is just so painful, isn't it?
I've never suffered with back pain. And when it goes, it just
I have actually. When I had my little girl, one of my muscles in my bum wasn't working properly, and it's mad. It was just you know when you go onto the side and you make your legs go like that, like a clown. I couldn't do that with my one side of me, so it put my whole back out. So I was in agony, and it's just awful.
It's horrible.
Awful.
Horrible.
Right, do send in your messages like Helen this morning. We love to hear from you all. We're back in our studio as well, aren't we? In the JM Towers.
Back home.
So it's nice to be back. And what we're going to do is we're going to bring you a Jade closeout today with loads of amazing deals. These are all last chance, by the way. So just to let you know, just go for it as soon as you possibly can, because
it'll all be loaded.
We're going to give you so many amazing deals on Jade, and we're struggling to buy any more. So make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. How lovely. We're going to start with a big bang to show you how we are going this morning. So this is Type A green Jadeite. It is 20 carats, and we are straight down to $49.99. This is amazing. It's a beautiful colour as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's like an apple green, and the translucency, you can see that on the screen. Can you see that inner glow that you get? So
it's really important, isn't it, Susie, to have translucency, isn't it?
You can get all qualities of jade, and sort of what I call sort of commercial quality is very opaque and quite sort of granular. This, on the other hand, is really fine quality jade. You can see it's almost like icy. And you get that really translucent texture.
And that shows it's top quality, isn't it? So
jade.
When you're grading jade, you grade on colour, you grade on translucency, don't you?
Yeah.
And this has it all. Now, this is 20 carats. We are not done at $49.99. We are getting you started this morning with a big bang.
No. Wow. For $4 as well.
What? Oh my goodness me. $14.99. Are you joking? That is amazing. 20 carats of the most beautiful Type A green jadeite. We can't buy any more of this jadeite. This is Burmese, isn't it? This is Type A, so it's natural.
Yeah, and Burmese is so rare because they've stopped producing it now, haven't they? So there is a stockpile that is just diminishing by the day.
Right, on Gemporia, there's no way I could do this. There's absolutely no way this strand would ever be at $14.99. It'd be into the hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
There is no way. I can't believe the deals that you get on JM. I can't, honestly, it's like a little secret JM Towers that we all are like a secret family, and we don't tell anybody that you get Jade for $14.99. Who does that?
This is in my top drawer, 4mm jade as well.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely beautiful. It's so useful because I use them just as like little spacers in between other gemstones, so that I haven't got any jewellery with me today, but you can use it just, you know, make a lovely little bracelet. I mean, if you were to buy that in the Far East, that quality jadeite, you're looking at £200 to £300 for a little bracelet.
It's amazing. It's $14.99.
So the fact that it's $14.99 is ridiculous.
How many left do we have? Neary no? 15 left.
Wow.
Once these are gone, most people are buying 2 of these, 2 for £30. Helen's saying that's the reason I make jewellery, to keep my mind occupied. My back problem is due to 35 years of nursing. Oh, bless you, Helen. You are a superstar.
Wow.
Good morning, ladies and team. So good to see you back, Susie. I felt for you. Donna. I have constant back pain.
Yeah.
And know how you felt. Oh, bless you, Donna.
I'll take my hat off to you. Honestly, salute you.
At the moment, yes.
Right, look at this ring.
$14.99.
Make that into a ring. You know, we sell rings.
How lovely is that as a ring?
It's just perfect for a ring. Look, because I normally wear an Olmec band, but look, we're just not selling rings. But look, isn't that beautiful? Just have that as a ring. Absolutely
it's so
perfect.
Lovely.
And you can probably make
$14.99, I mean, what is going on? You might be brand new to JewelleryMaker. Well, this weekend is all about going back to basics.
Yeah.
So we're going to teach you lots of different ways of starting, you know, jewellery making.
Absolutely.
We're doing pearl knotting later. You could get this and you could pearl knot. You know, what Susie's saying there, putting that on a stretchy, all you need is elastic, isn't it?
Elastic, and just as long as you can tie a knot, you don't need any tools for that. And
we can do that.
Made high-end jewellery.
A type A green jadeite ring. All you need is this for $14.99.
Honestly.
Plus your elastic, and you're done. And you can just make this for yourself and for a friend. It's honestly, it's brilliant. Well done. There's only a couple of those remaining.
So that takes a ring. So you get 4 rings out of that.
I nearly
How
lost all
much
of
you're going
those
to
then.
sell for a ring? Sell that ring if you're being generous for £80.
Oh my gosh, this is
that
beautiful.
Really generous. So.
Okay, everything going sale prices for you today. This is amazing.
Oh, I love it. I've got all of these carvings. This is beautiful. I haven't got.
Has it got like pinks throughout it?
Look,
my
it's
goodness,
beautiful.
You never see that in Jade, do you?
No, let me have a look at this. Oh, right. Oh, here we go.
It's like pinks or purples that are coming through as well.
These originally were designed as love tokens back 2,000 years.
What?
A ridiculous price.
$99.99.
Yeah.
You are joking. No master carving can go lower than $3.99.
Right.
What are you doing? It's got the purples as well, so it's like the blend of the two, of the green, and it's all natural, isn't it? That's how it's created.
But this is a beautiful. Now this is definitely a love token because it's a really romantic carving. This has got the beautiful peony, which represents the truest and the noblest of beauty. It's the king of flowers. And then we've got 2 lovebirds there. So this is about finding your soulmate. This is about...
that is so lovely.
And this traditionally would have been worn. They would have just had a cord here and they would have hung that from their belts. And if a woman gave it to a man, he would carry that. And if he was going off about his business, or often they would be going off to war, he could sort of have that and just remember her by. So these are just, and now we make jewellery into them. But I have all of these, and they're just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful to have. So you can make a lovely necklace. Look at that. Beautiful.
Right, this is at $79.99. It's a master carving. It means so much to so many people. You know, if you want to gift this and send this to a loved one, we are not done, by the way. We're at $79.99. This is madness. JewelleryMaker, honestly, this does not happen anywhere else. Type A Burmese. I mean, we are literally a couple of paces down the corridor.
How much would that be on Gemporia?
That's $3.99.
Yeah, exactly.
When we launched Jadeite carving, Burmese Jadeite carving, $3.99. Now, if we're really, really lucky, $2.99, maybe $1.99 at a push, and that would be the lowest price possible. We're already under £100, and you've not just got the beautiful lavender colours through this, but the gorgeous apple greens. Those 2 colours together, I've seen pieces at trade shows into the thousands and thousands, and for no artwork on.
But this is lovely quality jade. It's so translucent. You hold that to the light, you'll just see all of that beautiful translucency. $49.99. The carving alone is worth more than that. If you've got somebody to carve that, it costs you more than that.
What?
Alison, well done. It's beautiful. You will love this carving.
No way! Oh my gosh, for $49.99 I would stock up for Christmas. That will make such a beautiful Christmas present for everybody. We are not meant to be under £50. This is crazy. You're looking at Type A, Burmese Jadeite, flower pendant in a master carving.
Yeah.
You have got a drill hole at the top as well.
Exactly.
So all you need to do is put a little jump ring through that. So if you're new to jewellery making, you're thinking, right, how do I put that onto a cord or onto a chain?
It's just a little jump ring. Open and close a jump ring.
So Susie will let you know. So you open out a jump ring, don't you?
Yeah, and just open it up.
And then
just
thread it through the top.
And then close it off.
Yeah.
And then you just
put it onto a chain. And you're good to go. Or onto a rope or a cord and wear it on like a belt. I love that idea, is wearing it on the belt.
No. And
or
that
as a
is just so
brooch.
beautiful, But lovely gift, you know, if you've got somebody that's got engaged, what a lovely gift. If someone's getting married, it's a lovely wedding present as well.
It's got 2 lovely little lovebirds in there.
with that beautiful peony flower.
It's so pretty. Julie, Cheryl, Candy, RuPaul, well done. Maker, Mandy, Christine and Alison.
Love it.
Morning, ladies. Can we show number 3, please? Of course
Yes,
we can,
we
lovely.
can.
And do you know what, Julie?
I love
this is also, Julie, this is on split payments. You've got that at £12.49 today if you did want to divide the payment.
I was buying all of my pendants.
It's madness.
Because I got them when they first came out, I was paying $199, $299, $399 for the pendants, and I'm really happy with that price because it is an amazing price. I can't believe the prices we've got now.
Right, this is
in a box.
Incredible.
It's that looks Olmec.
This is Olmec, Guatemalan jade,
which I love.
Is this your favourite jade?
I do. I love Guatemalan jade. I've got a Guatemalan jade ring
that
there.
looks so lovely.
And when I'm not wearing black and white, I normally revert to black and white. But if I don't have anything black or white, I always wear my Olmec.
I can't get over that carving.
It's a lovely carving
amazing.
as well.
That is, whoa! Look at that on the screen. That is incredible.
Look at the
carving. For an Olmec jade bangle. Oh, this isn't like any other bangle, though, is it? This is. It's so different.
I love trying on the bangles. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Do you know what would be amazing on this? I mean, it's Guatemalan jade. It's Type A. It's this fine material that the world has fallen in love with.
Yeah.
And you said, Susie, that the transparency and translucency within the stone is so much better. Like this top crystal, isn't it? We're from Guatemala.
Well, with Guatemala, what you've got is this lovely blue colour that you just can't get from Burma. It's just, when you get to know Guatemalan jade, you will spot it. And the quality of the Guatemalan jade is, for me, is akin to the finest of the Imperial jade.
I mean, this would be amazing at $4.99, and
absolutely.
That's us.
It's carved inside as well. You've got the lovely sort of crisscross showing the sort of like the snake skin. So I'm going to presume, because I haven't got my glasses on again, that is probably a dragon snake going round.
It's so lovely.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Right, good luck to so many of you joining us. We're about to go wild today. Oh my gosh.
No way.
And you've got flecks of Imperial Jadeite as well throughout this amazing bangle. This is not meant to be lower than $4.99. It is at $149 today. This is just unbelievable. You get this with the box as well. And you can divide the payments. Listen, there's only 4 of these left now. 3 now. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
Once
you get this on split payments for under £30 today, isn't it? Is it £30? Yeah,
wow.
£29.80 you can take home. Flecks of Imperial Jadeite bangle, that's 200 carats. What is happening? This should never be here. So what do we mean by the flecks of Imperial within the stone?
Right, flecks of Imperial mean that there's chromium inside it. To get Imperial Jadeite, what takes it apart from other Jadeites is the chromium will give this lustrous green that has this inner glow, and that's what Imperial Jadeite is about. Pure Imperial Jadeite will be chromium, have lots and lots of chromium in it. This has flecks of it. In other words, it gives it that dark green coloration to it. That every single one. So when you hold this up to the light, you'll see flecks of this. You've got this blue-green, but what you'll see is when you hold it to the light, you'll see flecks of a different colour green going through it, and that is your Imperial Jadeite. Because you can get Imperial Jadeite from Guatemala.
Yeah.
They do. Very, very, very rare. So this is Guatemalan jade, and it has hints of, in other words, it's near a source of Guatemalan Imperial jade.
That's absolutely amazing. And you can take this home for £30 today.
Ridiculous.
£30 on your split payments. It's interest-free. Divide the payments over the next couple of months. You've got something really exciting happening.
Yeah.
Greater London, well done. Cornwall, well done. Barbara, Sheila, you need to make sure you're checking out. There's only 3 left now.
And can I say...
2 left.
Wow, can I just say, a bangle is like the ultimate piece of jadeite that you can buy, because it is meant to be this. We're in JewelleryMaker, silly, we're in this bubble. It's one of the most expensive ways of buying jadeite, because that has to be carved from one piece. So anybody that you see wearing a jadeite bangle, it's almost a status symbol in the Far East. Say, look, I've got my jadeite bangle, because no one can afford them. It sounds stupid at £149, but normally these are thousands and thousands of pounds to buy.
It's just crazy that we can do
So
this.
for £149,
right, how many's left? 1 left at 149. We're doing the most amazing sale prices for you today. So number 16 is next.
Oh, well done. Honestly,
look at how
a no-brainer.
Amazing this is. So Susie picked this to do a special deal for you on this today. Now, why do you love this so much, Susie?
I love this because I love the shape. It's that lovely circular shape which represents heaven and earth and us in relation to it. So it has a whole universal meaning about the meaning of life, really, and our place with it, and to be humble. So that's the first thing. It also represents the 4 corners of the earth, north, south, east, west, which are normally, you've got the red phoenix, the white tiger, the black turtle, and the green dragon. So you've got these colours here. So you've got the green jade, you've got the black jade, you've got the lavender jade, you've got the red jade.
To represent those 4 corners of the world.
Yeah. So
how amazing is that?
It's just lovely. And then you get the 4 colours of jade, an opportunity to own all of those colours of jade, because all of the colours are really, really rare to get hold of anyway, but to get it in a piece of jewellery is absolutely amazing.
I mean, this is just beautiful.
And it's lovely, isn't it?
So
very
lovely.
Contemporary to look at.
Very, very, very gorgeous. And then you've got 4 of the colours of jade that you want to own. So it's a real collector's piece. Yeah. But the red, by the way, is Nanhong. So it's not red jade, but it is Nanhong, which is fine quality Nanhong.
It's just as revered. It's the only other gemstone that in Chinese jewellery they would put Nanhong in place of red jadeite, because red jadeite was just so hard to find. Yeah. So Nanhong is equivalent to red jade in the world of jewellery in Chinese.
Right, we're about to do something very amazing. Under £100 today. That is 20 carats of jadeite. It is so beautiful. You've got the gorgeous on the site black jadeite. You've got the green there and the lavender. And then the Nanhong.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous,
and it's
isn't
encased in sterling silver. It's absolutely beautiful. And you can just put that on and just have that as an everyday piece of jewellery. And what you've got there also, you've got luck, prosperity, protection.
It's so gorgeous.
All in that lovely
well done to every single one of you. Join us on the free telephone number. Make sure you're adding this to your order as soon as you can. That is so lovely. So much jade there as well. Yeah. And all of your amazing type A. Right, are you ready? Because we're not done at $99.99, which is crazy to go that low. We go to a sale price. Everything, by the way, we are clearing the vault. They are all last to stock, so just make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. We're at $69.99. Today, you can take this home for £17.49.
Ridiculous.
Wow, that is crazy.
I'm being generous. If you saw that on Mason K, you'd add a nought to that. And I think that would be a generous price. So I just think we're just in this bubble in JewelleryMaker. I can't believe it. It's amazing. It's the buying power of JewelleryMaker. But you would not, if you went to the Far East, and again, anybody that's been to the Far East understands Jade, please message in, just so it's not just me saying it, it's not just JewelleryMaker saying it, because sometimes you think, oh yeah, you would say that.
Yeah.
But honestly, I mean, I'm a Jadeaholic, so
she is.
I'm sold on
She's
it.
the best.
But I just want you to get something that's really, really special. Once you get hold of Jade, it's like you get addicted to it.
Tell us, how available is Type A Burmese jadeite at the moment?
At the moment, rare as hen's teeth, because, as I say, 5-6 years ago, there was the mining was stopped, and so you couldn't mine it. So, but at that time, there were stockpiles. So people had it and thought, oh yeah, not too worried about it. It's like, you know, if you've got a loaf of bread in the place and then you go out for your loaf of bread to top up on that one, you haven't got it and you think, doesn't matter, I'll go tomorrow. And then you run out of bread and then you can't find it. That's what's happened now. The stockpile, because the value and the market for jade has just absolutely risen, with the West being interested in it, that the stockpile of the Burmese jade, which is the best in the world, has just been depleted, and they're now looking for other sources of jade, and this is why you're seeing all sorts of other jade. If you get the opportunity to buy Burmese jade, please get Burmese jade, because it just isn't around
we just
anymore.
can't get hold of it. Now, this is Guatemalan jade, so it's a newer jade in the industry, isn't it? But everybody's going crazy for this jadeite. It's natural, and this is so pretty. You've got a lovely butterfly.
Isn't that beautiful?
How gorgeous is this?
Black
jade, beautiful hoop, reversible, with a lot of sterling silver there as well. And is that enamel on the butterfly?
It could, well, yes, it is.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. And it's very contemporary, isn't it? It's a lovely contemporary style.
So what would you, it's straight away pendant, put that on a pendant.
To me, that's what, you put that on a pendant, and I would probably put that on a long line necklace. But equally, you could use that as a collector and put that on the side. Absolutely beautiful. Or get two and wear them as earrings, because the lovely thing about, although jade is heavy, the way it's been carved, it's really, really delicate. So it would get two a pair of earrings. Butterflies
are really in as well at the moment, aren't they?
They represent sort of transformation, change, moving forward. So, you know, end of one chapter, beginning of another. It's like a metamorphosis. So beautiful.
How gorgeous is this? Your beautiful type A black jadeite, the amazing butterfly, with the enameling there, and we are going lower. Make sure you are checking out as soon as you can here. This is very exciting. $39.99. Go for it. And it's on split payments as well. So today you can get this. I can't actually believe what you can get on JewelleryMaker, the split payments are crazy. That means you get this today for £20 on split pay.
Yeah, and can I say, black jade, I'm wearing black jade. I wear black jade all the time because it's so protective. It is like the king of protective materials. If you're into sort of like your spiritual gemstones and the healing and the benefits of that, then you'll resonate with me. But even if you don't believe it, my husband doesn't believe it, but I've got him wearing 2 bracelets now of jade that he cannot live without, so woohoo.
That's
but
good.
This, if you're not, and you think, Susie, what are you on about? Just get that, because all I'm saying is you wear that, I'm protecting you. I'm giving you a bit of protection.
Oh,
and
she's
we
so
all
lovely.
need
She
that
looks after us.
Yeah, honestly, please buy a piece of black jade.
Well done, Melanie and Barbara. And
At
this
that
is so
price.
easy as well. You know, just to put on a chain. You can also jewellery make with this as well.
Yeah.
Make this into a bracelet, whatever you want. A pair of earrings. Get 2 of these. They'll make a great pair of earrings.
If you've got sort of like a daughter going off to university or moving out of home and starting off on their own, just buy her this, because you know that you're saying, well, I'm protecting you.
So a little bit different this time with an elephant. So same sort of style. And then you've got an elephant at the top.
It is, elephant's head. It is. Yeah, isn't that beautiful? So
it also says it on screen. Type A, black jadeite donut. Again, look at that quality. It's classy,
beautiful.
isn't it? Top texture, top transparency.
And
I love
such a
it.
pretty design. This could be Cartier, couldn't it? I could see this being in a Cartier collection in Bond Street, and it would be thousands of pounds, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The fact that it's jade. I mean, most of the sort of high-end
It does look very Cartier, doesn't it?
Are now using jade. It's one of the materials they're starting to look at and use because of the market that is opening up with the jade. This is beautiful. I can just see this as a Cartier piece. If you found that as a Cartier piece, you're talking £7,000-8,000, maybe £10,000. Same material, but
It's
ours
just
is JewelleryMaker.
Yeah. I mean, what we can do here is just incredible. $39.99. Add that to your order as soon as you can. Everything disappears, by the way, at the top of the hour. So do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on your Type A Black Jadeite. Maker in Surrey, well done. Greater London, well done. New telephone callers, well done to you. Add to your order as quickly as you can. That is just amazing. Well done, you.
I love the fact that they're black as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Amazing. So, where should we go next? Oh, should we do a big star by?
Star by. Oh, yes.
Oh, these.
Oh, I love these, love these. I was given these
These are amazing. So you get the box as well.
Yeah,
you get all of these.
Oh, I can talk. Right. I'm going to bore you silly now.
No, you won't.
Warning.
No,
Warning.
you won't.
Grab your cuppa.
Right, big star by deal coming up for you. Don't go anywhere. This is the gift that keeps on giving. You get so much in here, don't you?
This, if I had to design a project, I would have come up with this, because I'm into my sort of meditation, well-being, and these, one is jade. These boxes have got jade, and you've got green, yellow, black,
Look at
red
the
jade.
red. Oh my gosh, that
Honestly,
is amazing.
you get the chance, because they're 8mm as well. Yellow jade, green jade, black jade, red jade. Then you get 2 sterling silver Buddha heads. You get your thread, but then you get these. And I call it a lifetime supply of these special beads. Now, on these beads, you can see, I don't know if we can get close, we've got Tibetan script on that actually says Om Mani Padme Hum. So that is a sort of chant that the Buddhists would say. It's said to represent the whole of the scriptures of Buddhism. And when you chant this, you are chanting the whole scriptures of Buddhism in one chant. It's It's like the essence of Buddhism in that one chant. And what you're doing, when you chant Om Mani Padme Hum, 6 syllables, you are cleansing your spiritual energy. You're cleansing and getting rid of all the negative energy.
I feel better just sitting next to you, Susie.
And it's releasing all of that energy. It is then replacing it, replenishing it with clear light. So it's like it's purification. We go to spas and we get purified. This purifies just by saying that. So to have a piece of jewellery on is doing its little piece on you anyway. And it's a reminder to say Om Mani Padme Hum. Now, we talk about malas, we talk about, like malas and meditation, but that's the chant that you can say. And all you're doing is you're saying the jewel of the lotus. Now, the jewel of the lotus is really saying, I've found enlightenment. I'm on my way to finding enlightenment. In other words, you're ridding your whole self of all of what they call the afflictions of human nature, which there's 108. This is why you get 108 in your malas. I won't list them all here. We'll be here all day. But it's things like greed, lethargy, pride, anger, jealousy, hatred, all of those afflictions. You need to rid yourself of them, because what you want to be is you want to just be virtuous, humble, kind, thoughtful, and just think of others, and being happy. When you rid yourself of all the worldly sort of materialism, which we're all surrounded by, but you just get to the essence of what we are as humans, and it teaches you to be kinder to people, because we're all the same. We're all stardust. We're no different. There is no class. There's no sort of difference between anybody. This is what teaches you that, and you come to the realization that we are all one with each other and the universe, and that Om Mani Padme Hum is just that reminder, and that is cleansing us.
As you say it. And as you wear it.
As you wear it. And as you say it, honestly, it just cleanses the body. Now, you don't have to believe it. I mean, I would say to my husband, I have my singing bowl every morning and I'm doing my chants, thank you very much, and blah, blah. And he's thinking, oh, here she goes again.
No, I love it.
Tilly, I'll feed you after she's done. But it doesn't matter because it's just doing it for you.
And it's
just
whatever makes you feel good as well.
Absolutely.
Like affirmations and things like that. You know, I never used to be into crystal healing, but then I remember going through a really bad time and having a black obsidian and always taking it around with me and just saying my affirmations every morning, and it just made me feel a whole lot better. And I'm more comfortable just having that with me. So it's whatever works for you.
And the jewellery that you make. Now, we've got a photo of the jewellery that I made. Very, very simple. And these are just normal sort of like 18-inch necklaces. So these aren't
Have you used everything in the same kit, or have you mixed and matched there?
I have, in the necklaces themselves, I've used what's in the kit, but you'll see that on the front, there are larger beads that we did sell as well. We sold some 40, and I've just added those in.
So, in each kit, you get the strand that Susie was just showing you. Then you get a Jadeite strand, which is amazing. Yeah. So you could be looking at green Jadeite, yellow Jadeite, black or red. And then you get elastic. Yeah. Is that elastic?
It's white thread, or it might be elastic. I just use beading thread.
And you've also got two Buddha charms as well, which are absolutely lovely. So you get this in every single kit. And you get the box as well.
You get the box and you get my instructions to make the necklace. Now, the necklace uses exactly that amount in the necklace. So you've got absolutely all the only other things you might need are like spacer beads, to add it, and it's for the yellow one.
The yellow, by the way, is the most limited. There's only 12 left of the yellow.
Honestly.
But look at the quality of the jade. We never see honey yellow jade, do we? We just don't have the opportunity to bring. The colours are extremely rare. This is a red jade strand. This is a yellow jade. The black as well, the oversight. How on earth are we going to be able to bring you anything like this moving forward? Because it's becoming more and more difficult. You get everything in this amazing bundle, and we're already at $199. I mean, just the yellow jade strand on its own at $199
is amazing.
It's amazing. We never see it. Do your research if you can. Have a look elsewhere and see what price we should be at for yellow jadeite. This is type A. Yellow Jadeite. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
You'll love these. I just absolutely adore these kits. Now, I think if you're a beginner, honestly.
What? That is not meant to be happening.
Wow.
Surely.
These are sterling silver.
No way! Right, stop everything and please dial as soon as you can. I really want you to be able to get just for the yellow jade. I would happily pay that for one yellow jade bead, would you?
I know, these are £20 each for those.
Yeah, those
they're
charms.
Sterling silver, they're big.
Sterling silver Buddha charms.
Which are
you
beautiful.
Get those
3D.
In the pack.
Yeah, just use one. If you start up, make like a stretchy, put one on that side. Just every 4, just put one of these little bracelets on there.
Oh my God,
but
I can't get over this. Yeah. Right, there's only 9 left now, 8 left now of the yellow. The red is selling out, 15 remaining. Please add these to your order. I'd multi-buy, get as many as you can. We're at $69.99. Listen, what was our price on this when we launched this? No, it's right. We should be into the hundreds of pounds. There is no way. I mean, look at the strand. Look at what you're getting. Yeah. This is your red. There's only 4 yellows remaining. Look at the red jade here. You got your elastic. You have got the amazing charms there as well. You get the box, which is amazing because you can keep your stash inside of this. We're at $69.99, which is just absolutely crazy. You can make your mala with this, can't you?
Absolutely. I mean, I don't know what my favourite one was. I mean, I had the opportunity to make all of them. But the black, I would say the black, if you, again, for protection, if you get at that price, just for the strand alone, that is over £100 for a strand. So you've already made on that.
I honestly cannot believe that you have got red, yellow jade. There's no more yellow jade in our vault.
Look at the colour.
There is
yellow.
nothing else like this. To get this today at $69.99 is just absolutely
Best
crazy. Irina's there, Rupal's there, Laurie, check out. Maker, well done in South Yorkshire, Warwickshire, Jane and Steve in Lincolnshire. Catherine's joining us. This is amazing. Type A, Jadeite. You get everything that you can get to make a mala. I'd get every single one of these colours because the value that you're getting here at $69.99, the saving you are getting, just one strand on its own. A red jade, I could be at what, $199?
$199 for that. I mean, we've got the rarest colours. We've got black, we've got red, we've got yellow, we've got green. Look at that. I mean, for that price, look, and then you've got...
Look at all of those colours. They're amazing. And it's not like they're not type A. They're not dyed, are they? No, they're not polymer filled or whatever it is that you do to jade these days to get those colours. They are amazing, natural, type A jadeites, and you are getting the best deal I've ever seen. $69.99. You know, you can create your own jewellery. It's so easy to do, isn't it, Susie?
Absolutely.
So you used beading thread, didn't you, instead of the elastic, but you can make little stretches with this as well.
Absolutely. The necklace I made was very, very basic. It just needed a clasp for it, but you could have made the necklace with the elastic and just pulled it over your head. I just want to show you that I think we sold the multicolour strands because I bought them. I think they were like $3.99 each. Yeah. And that would have been for that length.
Yeah.
Now.
But look, you're adding in this and this, and if you're getting all of these, what are we paying if we're getting all of them?
That'd be the equivalent of buying 2
What
strands.
are we paying if we're getting all of the kits?
70 times 4, £280. £280.
£280.
Right, for one strand of the multicolour jade, we were selling, I think it was like $399. I remember buying loads.
So if you're buying all of these, and I'd get them all, you get all of these as well, these beautiful beads.
They're 40 centimetres.
They're 40 centimetres. And then if you get all of these, you get 8 Buddhas,
a lifetime supply.
925 sterling silver. Now the yellow, I'm down to the final 2 of the yellow, final 5 of the red. Make sure you're checking out. Also, you've got the boxes as well, and you've got the thread as well, so you can start making your stretches as well with these kits. It's right to get Jade and to work with Jade. Once you've completed that piece of jewellery, imagine what price you could be looking at selling them for.
Pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Pair of earrings on the yellow, just for those. Forget the project. You're talking £200.
Honestly, the yellow, if you miss out on that yellow, whatever you're doing, you've got to get that yellow kit because there is no yellow like that in the vault. We just don't see it now. Right,
it is on split pay, so I just urge you, this is Susie talking, just get all 4 colours. Don't decide which is your favourite.
Just get them all.
Just get them all at that price. Honestly,
You've got so much to work with there, haven't you?
You will regret and remember that day when you think, gosh, black jadeite at $69.99 as part of a project.
Who does that? And it's type A. It's natural. It is amazing. I've only got one left of the yellow. Don't wait on this. Just get them checked out. I love these beads as well.
I love them.
Yeah, they're really different, aren't they? With the symbolism on
beautiful.
them.
You could make a stretchy just like that, and, full of on mani paddy.
Yellow sold out now.
Use it as a charm. Use one of those as a charm. Sell those. Say you sell it at £3 for a charm on base metal. beautiful, but it has that lovely
There's so
significance.
much that you can do here.
Yeah.
And the Buddhas, if you were going to a charm store today and you're getting a Buddha like this in sterling silver, look at the size of it. Can you imagine that? You've £30-40 just for the charm on its own. You get 2 of those in each product. Now, the red is about to go. Can I just give you a bit of a heads up? This red is so intense. That colour is amazing. You can take this home for $34.99 today on your split payments, divide the payments, and that is just absolutely gorgeous.
Honestly.
Well done. Add to your order. Make sure you are joining in as soon as you can on all of these amazing deals today. $69.99 is incredible. Well done. So many of you there on the web, on the app. Get yours checked out as soon as you can. Well done.
The fact that we've done it in Jade is absolutely amazing. That is a silly price. I just absolutely, I love these books. And these are 8mm, by the way. They're 8mm.
Yeah.
For $69.99.
Honestly, you just got to add those to your order. You're going to love that.
If you
what
love
a collection.
Jade, then you get them all.
Right.
Honestly, it's a silly price. I just think.
Well done.
Anybody that knows about Jade knows
everything disappears at the top of the hour, by the way. So if you see anything in your basket on the website, add to your order as soon as you can while there is availability. Give us a message if you like anything you want us to show you live on screen. We'd love to hear from you this morning. Lots of sellouts as well, because it's all last chance. Just go for it. Like everything set at crazy low price. I mean, red jade there, $49.99. Who does that? We do. We go above and beyond. Look at these prices. I mean, just add it to your order, get them checked out, and you've got your 1 P&P for the day. And also, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. What an amazing start to your Saturday morning.
Christmas present to give to somebody. If somebody's into their sort of like healing
Oh my
gemstones.
gosh, look at that carving of yellow jadeite.
No,
What?
I've got that.
Stop everything. I've got to go to that. Oh my word. I've not seen a yellow jade
I know I have
carving.
I own that, and I've made it into a yellow jade necklace.
You've got that. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh,
honestly.
Cece.
You know, any carving that we have.
Oh my
I think I might
word.
have 2. I think I bought 2
How
of
many do
these.
we have?
Not many.
Tom? 14.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
at
when
that.
do we ever do anything like this? That is amazing.
And that's just to have an
Honey
auspicious
yellow
life.
jadeite.
It's beautiful. I mean, look at the colours of the jadeite first. Absolutely wonderful. Yellow is actually rarer than red. Red is really, really rare. Yellow is even rarer because when you think about it, you've got the skin of the boulder which oxidizes and it turns out dark red. Then as the oxidation process through the millions of years goes on, it seeps into the white jadeite. You can only get yellow jade from a white jadeite boulder, which this is why it's so rare. It then seeps and sort of it loses the sort of concentration, so it goes this lovely yellow colour. So to find yellow, really, really rare, because it means that boulder has had time to sit there and the red skin is actually seeping into the stone.
It's so beautiful. It's super rare. There's not a carving like this in the building.
I love this carving.
Whether it's on Gemporia, whether it's here on JewelleryMaker, this is the only jadeite carving that we have of this colour.
Yeah.
I am in love with this. Whatever you are doing, just get your yellow jade as soon as you can, because we just do not have an opportunity like this very often.
Look at the craftsmanship of that carving.
It's
Lindsay.
amazing.
Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Now this represents an auspicious life.
Wow.
You'll see lots of paintings with these lovely views of mountains, with the pagoda, with running water, and we have the path. Now I've explained it, but it might be the first time you've ever sort of tuned in to hear it. Now again, for an auspicious life, you've got the backdrop of the mountains, which gives you strength and stability and security. You've got the pagoda, which reaches up to heaven, which means your growth, but it also is holding in wealth. So what it's saying is that as life goes on and as you get older, you're getting a really beneficial life, free of illnesses, but a lovely wonderful life. You've got the trees that represents a sort of the nature of life, that you're able to deal with all the twists and turns that life will bring you. And then you've got the water, which again is wealth coming in, never ever short of money. You've always got money. And then we've got the bridge. Now, bridge is really significant because it means that our path from our sort of earth to heaven is a really smooth one. Now, they put them in because you've got to remember, now we live in very modern times. When the symbolism of these were years ago, there was constant wars, constant battles. You know, if you work for somebody, you know, you might be punished. So quite often you didn't die of old age. So this is saying you're going to die of a nice, easy death. So they say it's an easy death, in other words, peaceful. So that is a lovely transition. So when you see that bridge, I know it sounds daft, but before, you imagine before, if you so much as looked, or you were wearing a piece of jade, you got your head cut off, you know. So it was quite dodgy times back then when they started these carvings. Quite often, you know, if you were lucky to sort of get to 40 without your head being cut off.
Oh my gosh, Susie, it's only 8 o'clock in the morning. Right, you're 65 carats of yellow jadeite landscape carving. The only yellow jadeite carving that we have for you, I think, in the building. I've not seen anything like this.
And
we're already at £100, but we're not done there.
Yeah. Only emperors were allowed to wear this or own yellow jadeite if they can find it. It would be absolutely for the emperors only, not even the nobility.
Right, so many of you joining us on the phone lines, so many of you on the web and the app. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. It's 65 carats of your amazing yellow jadeite landscape carving that looks absolutely incredible. I've got Patricia there, Maker's there, Marie Claire, I've got Maker in Kent, Debbie. So many of you joining us. Margaret, well done. Patricia, well done. You need to make sure you're adding this to your order as soon as possible. That is 65 carats of yellow jadeite landscape carving. How many of you are joining in here? It is so lovely to see you. We're not done. That is an amazing deal, but we are not done.
Wow.
Master carvings like this, the time that goes into creating something so beautiful, the work and the skill takes ages to be able to create just this one carving. That's why we would never normally be lower than $299, and that would be an amazing deal. But we're not done here. How about lowest ever price today? $79.99. We have not done anything like that. It's been so long since we've been able to bring to you yellow jadeite. This is it. If you want this today, and this is what was great about JM, you got this lovely little bubble where for some reason...
You get that for
some reason. Yeah, it's an amazing, great bubble, and I'd love to join you on a Saturday morning.
Wow.
But... you don't see jadeite carvings like this elsewhere.
No.
You get this for the most ridiculous deal. I could never bring you a yellow jadeite landscape carving at $79.99. And you know what's even better? You get 5 split payments. How have you done it? We're not allowed 5 split payments on Gemporia.
For $15.99, that is ridiculous. $79.99 should be your split payment price. Yeah. Really?
Honestly, we're closing out deals here on Jade of this quality.
Well
and today, you get this for $15.99.
Oh, well done, everybody.
It's a no-brainer. It really is.
Honestly, rare as hen's teeth. I've got 2 of those, so happy.
Yeah, let's do it.
Can we have 42? Because I want to buy that. Oh, no.
Right, yellow jade strand.
Oh, yeah.
It's the only one we've got, isn't it? Of yellow jade. Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
It's amazing. We've not seen any yellow jade in so long. I'm so excited for you to be able to get this. It's 40 carats and look at that beautiful colour. We are at the most amazing price already. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Are you shopping?
Yeah, because...
That's what my hair is in that photo.
Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. Right. Oh.
Susie's shopping at the same time, just currently checking out.
Yeah, sorry everyone, because we're all in it together. Yellow
We're all in
jade
it
is
together. And this is so
rare.
rare. We don't see anything like this.
The quality of it.
We're under £100 today. And that is a large centimetre strand. So you've got 37 centimetres. Susie's just got 2 of these. So make sure you follow suit and get 2 of these into your collection at the very least, because, you know, if you're working, the great thing about this is that you've got access to Jadeite at amazing prices.
Absolutely.
But will there be another strand like this? Probably not.
No. And this is Jadeite. This is Burmese Jadeite. Can I just say it?
So traditional. It's the original, isn't it?
Yeah. And to get yellow, it's just, again, saying that we're in the bubble, to get yellow Jadeite anywhere, you go to the Far East, you'll struggle to walk into. They are jade markets. You'll just walk into, like, Jade. I think there is a Jade Street that you go down, and every shop, it's a bit like Hatton Garden with the diamonds, but it's jade. You will struggle to find yellow jade on those. They'll have green jade everywhere. They'll have Imperial jade shops. They'll all be selling the Imperial jade. Try and get hold of yellow jade. Honestly, so difficult.
Yeah.
Yet we have it here, and we talk about yellow jade as if, yeah, we've got some yellow jade today. We've got yellow carving today. Honestly, I've never seen red jade till I started at JewelleryMaker, and I've never seen yellow jade. It is so rare.
It's so crazy. And we're at
Imperial.
99. Hold on, what's the clock for? Tom?
Oh,
no, it's yellow jade. This is a full strand.
Yeah, go low because I bought some.
Susie!
Thank you, Tom.
You can't go lower on this.
Down.
No, I'm not ready for this.
No. Yeah.
He's got a light over his head now. No.
Oh, yeah.
No way.
That is fantastic.
Stop everything.
Fantastic.
$49.99.
Oh,
the only strand of yellow jade. I honestly cannot believe what are you doing? We didn't need to do this. We did not need to do this. We've got so many of you there checking out, already at £100, knowing, yes, I've got a fantastic deal here. I'm happy, Linz. 2 thumbs up. We're now at half in that price at $49.99. It's madness. If you don't dial now, you're going to miss out one of the biggest deals in yellow jade I think we've ever done.
Right, I'm just going to say to you, 3 of
2
those.
for £100.
Then say your spacer beads, round spacer beads in 3mm, make a little stretchy. That is a £100 ring. And that is a beautiful, beautiful little gift for Christmas to give to somebody. It won't have cost you that, but if you bought that anywhere else, because of the yellow jadeite there, you can definitely, for 3, and that is a really good price, charge £100.
It's amazing.
Amazing.
I just can't believe this. It's on split payments. Yeah, $24.99 on your split payments. 40 carats of your gorgeous yellow jadeite at the best price ever. Penny, Cynthia, Julie, well done to Maker in London, Lynn, Margaret, there's so many of you there. Debbie's got 2 of these. Maker in Surrey's got 2. Jackson has got 2 of these. It's so big. I mean, look at what you can create. Right, Susie.
Silly price.
You got this for what? Was it $79.99, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was that right?
Yeah, $79.99,
the carving.
£80. And then that.
This for 50. So you're spending £130. Yeah, £130 you're spending, right?
Yeah, okay, I'm going to go with that.
As a maker,
oh my goodness.
What would you sell that for?
Well, for me it's priceless. To me, seriously, it's priceless. But if I was going to be really ruthless and say, right, if you're going to sell it, you've got to be talking over £1,000 for this, over £1,000, maybe £1,500, because it's yellow jadeite, it's type A, it is so rare. Try and find it anywhere else. Just like that.
I'm in shock that we can do that. It's amazing. And you probably want, if you want a longer line necklace, you probably want 2 of those strands as well. I mean, you could make that and hand knot that,
yeah, but
you
could add pearls. We've got pearls coming up.
Oh,
just
yeah,
add
of
some
course.
pearls. Right, this is coming up at the 12 o'clock. I'm teaching how to use it.
Oh, these are lovely. These are like carved pearls.
You know, just add those to your...
Yes.
You know, make a necklace with that.
I love jade and pearls.
Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. I love, 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 love yellow jade. Honestly, a bit of royalty. Again, 100... what were we in the 20... Yes, 105 years ago, for even holding this...
Yeah.
Because they still had the Imperial China then. Yeah, you'd have been executed.
It's just amazing.
100 years, you know. And here I am holding it, saying I own it. I own
Well done.
yellow jade. Honestly, yellow jadeite is so rare.
Right, $49.99. Add that to your order. Well done. If you got both of those, I'm just made up for you. The carving is incredible. The yellow jade
beautiful
strands.
Yellow as well, isn't it? It's
done.
Proper yellow.
Debbie saying, what the what?
I know, Debbie.
The price is unbelievable. Thank you. I know. Honestly cannot believe what we're doing here.
We'll look back and we'll say, do you remember that day when we were selling yellow jadeite for £50 for a strand?
You could keep that in your collection forever.
Yes, you don't have to make anything with it. I would say, I'm just hanging on to mine. I'm not doing anything, I've made jewellery for me, but I'm hanging on to the rest of it. I've got boxes of it, honestly. I could start a shop. Yeah. I could be the next jewellery maker for Jade.
Right, well done. Massive congratulations. We've got loads of requests. Do keep them coming. Everything does time out now on the web, so if it is in your basket, please do check it out. Or send in your requests, and what you can do is, while the graphics are on the screen, you can also check out then. So, where are we going next, Tom? Let's go really, really quick and bring you some amazing, crazy deals. So, number 46 for Nora, is this? Or Laura?
Beautiful.
Laura, this is for you, lovely. Wow.
Isn't that lovely?
Look at the quality of this red jade.
Isn't that beautiful?
Type A, Burmese red jadeite carving. Again, landscape carving.
So I've described what that represents. Auspicious life, that's what you're wearing. I'm going to have happy life. And remember, all of this lovely energy that comes from the carvings, this is what it does, that the energy comes, sees that carving, thinks, oh, I know what you want.
I love you, Susie. You're the best. Right, we're at 149. Red jade is incredibly rare because it's what is known as the skin of the boulder, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. The depth is really small, and you will rarely find anything of great thickness. The fact that we can get it in rounds is amazing.
That is so beautiful. And look at those colours, look at the carving. And we're going to go straight down. It's type A. You've got this with an authenticity card. And look at these sale deals we're bringing you this morning. We're at $69.99. Make sure you're checking this out as soon as you can. You've got to be quick. Join us on the phone lines. Press your button one as soon as you can. This is amazing. 40 carats. Type A Burmese red jadeite. So it's from Burma, it's from the location, that is the premium location where the prices go up massively. And today we're at $69.99, which is just incredible. Well done. That is £23.33 on your split payments for you to get your gorgeous Type A Burmese jadeite landscape carving for the best price ever. Good luck, Marie Claire. Well done, Maker. Well done, Lancashire. Cornwall's joining us. So many of you there. Add to your order as quickly as you can. £23.33 on split payments.
Wonderful.
Who does that?
It's just the opportunity to buy red jadeite. These days, 2 years' time, we're going to struggle to see any of this. And we're going to look at this as sort of like the golden era of jadeite. And as with other gemstones that we've seen that we used to see regularly, it'll be sort of one every now and again. And we'll be thinking, gosh, do you remember when we used to have showcases of jade? Oh, this is beautiful. I own this as well.
Oh my gosh, what a... How is that even happening,
absolutely
Susie?
Absolutely beautiful. But look at that, the dragon. Beautiful.
That's all natural, isn't it? It's not painted.
It's absolutely... You had a bit of heat treatment probably, or you've got it off the boulder. So what they've done is you've got the skin of the boulder and they've carved into it and as exposed the green jade out underneath. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
But it's just amazing. I mean, it's like an artistic piece of work, isn't it?
But it's lovely. It's that quintessential, lucky, auspicious dragon.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. Carvings like this are very, very rarely seen, aren't they?
The quality, Lindsay, is absolutely out of this world.
So when we're looking at quality, we want two factors, don't we, when it comes to jade?
It's about art, it is about, obviously the quality of the jade, but then there's artistry, because a lot of jade is carved into, because it gives it that extra depth of meaning, and people love jade art, but they love that symbolism as well. So that artistry really becomes key, and you can see, look at the artistry on this.
Right, this is 90 carat. Whoa, I was expecting $299.
So was I.
What?
No, for that.
It's massive. Oh, stop everything. Wow. I told you we're going to bring you clearance deals today. This morning on Jadeite, there is no way this can be repeated again. That is incredible. Bi-coloured Jadeite dragon, 90 carats. And today you can get this for £26.
That's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. The opportunity to get that sort of bi-colour with the red and the green, and you've got that lovely dragon. It's a beautiful carving of a dragon. So if you're born in the year of the dragon, you're going to want this. Everybody needs to have a dragon in their homes because it brings in good fortune and prosperity. And this is why we all have dragons in our home, and this is why the emperors would have dragons embroidered onto their gowns to sort of give that auspiciousness and protection.
It's just absolutely beautiful. We're at $79.99. Make sure you add this to your order. 3 split payments, so you can divide the payments over the next couple of months and you get this amazing carving. It's Burmese, and look at that dragon and the detail. I mean, that would take so long to be able to carve in this way. You know, it's not spray painted on top.
And it'd be a specialist.
That's all within the one piece of jade, isn't it, that colour?
That's a specialist artist that has gone to do that, because it's just so hard to carve into. You have to abrade it. You don't actually carve into it at all. It's abraded. And it takes so long. Takes so long, and it takes a special skill.
Who's on the phone lines, Tom? Right, so many of you joining. Oh, well done.
Oh, yeah, well
Cynthia's
done,
there, Valentina's there, Dorothy's there, Jackson, well done.
It's a beautiful,
Maker in Surrey, Cornwall, Pauline, Debbie, Cynthia, Barbara, Nora, Maker in Suffolk. Do not leave this in your basket. Honestly, I don't know how you do this on JewelleryMaker, because the quality of that carving is just unbelievable. It's both sides as well. It's not a single-sided carving. So that takes even longer to be able to do this.
It's 3D. You've got a drill hole at the top so that you can just put like a pinch bell, or just put a jump ring through, or even just a piece of cord through it. So really, really simple.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Make sure you add to your order as soon as you can. Join us on the web and the app to get this checked out today for $79.99, which is just amazing. £26.66 on your split payments. Well done. If you've got this in your basket, check it out quickly.
Wow. This is beautiful, this carving.
So we've got a brand new tool coming up for you.
They are, something just to have. They're small. Put it in you've got a little drawer. It's just such a handy little work tool. But that's coming up after the break.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? You've got different colours there as well. Hold the lines on your bi-colour Jadeite dragon carving.
Oh, wow, that is
add
beautiful.
that to your order.
That is so
don't forget, we've got today's deal of the day, which is 12 spheres of your beautiful, genuine gemstones. These are amazing. You've got all of these gorgeous colours, and they're coming up for you, so well done.
And I've just heard the price. I paid, I think, double.
What number is it?
It's 40.
43.
It's just, it was 49.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. That's 49.
Yeah, beautiful.
So, ooh, this is cute. It's a gorgeous lotus flower of fine quality red jadeite.
I've got these. I love the lotus flower. It's just really delicate.
Right, we've got 50 chances, and they're going to be gone in less than a minute.
Wow.
Whoa!
That's full red jadeite.
Go. Right, whatever you're doing, you've got to add a jadeite, red jadeite piece for £20. What is going on this morning?
3 pumpkins that were 8mm, £100.
Yeah.
So, and then you get a carving.
A lotus flower carving. Can you imagine being able to get these, a double pair of these, get a pair of earrings, get 3 of these, get a pendant, pair of earrings, charm, bracelet. Beautiful. Oh, it just looks absolutely gorgeous. 10 carats of red jadeite in the lotus flower. You've got to join in as soon as you can. £20.
Just the chance to own red Taipei. Jadeite, amazing. And the lotus flower.
Are you taking this off screen in 40 seconds? Is that what you're doing? Right, you've got 35 seconds to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is that $19.99 red jadeite lotus flower. Who does that?
Put that on, just put that, you know, on the end of your, look at that. Isn't that just so pretty? And it's
so
just a jump
pretty.
ring. Just add a jump ring to that.
Amanda's there, Marie Claire, I've got Elizabeth Kim,
pretty.
I've got Brenda joining us, Cynthia's there, Maker in Surrey's got 2 of these, Beverly, Rebecca, Mel, Julie, well done, so many of you joining us on the phone lines. Olivia's there, well done to you. All you need to do is just make sure you're checking that out as soon as you can. $19.99 for red jadeite. I mean, it's a must-have.
Yeah, just
what?
So well done. Can't believe that.
Okay, so well done.
Right. This, I asked for this, Morsit set.
So what is Morsit set?
Morsit set is a type of jade. It's not officially a jadeite, but it comes from the same family because it's a cosmoclaw.
Okay.
Which means it has all the components, but it's mixed up in a different way.
Oh, wow, okay.
So quite often it's sold as jadeite, just as expensive as jadeite, but it has a slightly different look. It's normally quite a dark green, and it has little black flecks in it. So that's how you tell Morsit set from jadeite, because it'll have these little black flecks. Absolutely beautiful, really, really expensive, very, very rare. So, I mean, I've got all the Morsit. Every time it came out, I just bought some because it's absolutely beautiful. And just, again, if you love your jade, then you need your Morsit set as well. So.
This is amazing, and we are straight in at such an incredible deal at $149, but we are not done, because what we're going to do is go close out crazy. Incredibly rare. I did not expect that.
Every single one will be different, by the way, so yours will look slightly different.
I can't get over what you're doing here.
$49.99. I paid. I think when it was on, I think it was £199, and I bought it because, I mean, look at the size of it.
Yeah.
I think it's 50 mil, is it? 45 mil,
so
yeah.
with
it's
this, you could just get a cord and go through the centre, can't you? And just put it onto a cord.
Yeah, but it's absolutely beautiful. And again, this is what they call a B shape, or haigu.
Right.
And again, it's a representation of heaven, the earth, us transitioning through.
Did you say P shape?
B. It's called B-I.
Oh, okay.
That's the traditional. Now, these were also known as soul jade. The other word for this shape, and they would be all sizes, would be called soul jade. That was because these would be placed in a ceremony on a burial, and that would be put into the mouth of the person, and that would make them immortal, because they look at jade as immortal. So you'll often see these jade suits, but obviously only kings could afford to have a suit made of jade. So everyone else would buy a bee, which was really symbolic of heaven, earth, transition, our understanding of it, place it on the mouth, and that would make them immortal. Okay. And they can travel through the afterlife in immortality. So these are why these are really, really special.
Well done to Debbie, Janice, Maker, Cornwall's there, Greater London. We never do this for under £50, so please make sure you add that. I mean, look at the size of that.
And I would actually have it
so
there.
Gorgeous.
I would actually put it there, put it on as sort of like an 18-inch necklace, and have it, and just be proud to wear it there. So it's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love, love, love that.
Right, well done there.
Well done.
Okay, so where do you want to go next? Number 20. Do keep your requests coming in, your messages. Oh, wow. Oh, what a strand.
Wow. Now.
Oh, yes.
Now, is this Nanhong or red agate? Red
jade.
Oh.
Oh, my gosh. If you
Right.
wanted to strand a red jade, now's your moment. Here it is.
Wow.
This is so intense. The colour is amazing. Now, you've got 10 chances. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. These are 8mm, and the colour is outstanding. When you see this in real life, you're going to be absolutely blown away.
And this is the colour that you're looking for in red jade. There's so many copies and fakes out there in the world, and you'll sometimes see red jadeite and it looks translucent and it's like a cherry red. That is not red jadeite. This is what red jadeite looks like. It's this sort of tomato soup colour.
Oh, it is a tomato soup colour,
yes. And that is quintessentially what you're looking for in red jadeite.
It's so lovely. And then you've got this glossy appearance over the top. That shows you top quality as well, doesn't it?
Because it's so crystal and it's so compact that it just develops this natural sheen and it looks like you've poured water over it.
Yeah. Do you know what, Susie? Do you know, it's hard for everybody to understand. You know, being as this is such amazing quality jade, how do we do the prices that we do?
I have no idea. I have no idea. £129, that is just fantastic price.
It's just amazing. You would never go. I mean, red jade is so superior. If you were to get a strand like this, you'd be looking at First Dips, you'd be looking at Bonham's auction houses, Sotheby's. So to be able to bring you 185 carats of red jadeite is just unbelievable.
When you think that this is based on the skin, sometimes you can get red jade if there's been a crack and the sort of the iron oxide forms inside. You can actually get red jadeite inside, and I'm presuming that that's the only way that they're able to find enough. I mean, this wouldn't be from just one boulder to find that red jadeite to make, you know, strands of 8mm, because they're normally so thin, aren't they?
Yeah.
You just get slivers of it. You think the skin is probably, if you're lucky, you'll get a skin of about 4mm. You know, absolutely amazing. But to get 8mm like that, to me, that has got to be, which is really rare, is to wait for a fissure to go through, like a crack, and then the oxide.
It does in the Asprey piece.
Yes.
Isn't that got a fissure through? That's why it goes red.
Yes, and it gets into
and that's
the
18 million, isn't it?
Yeah. There you go. So that's the only way to get 8mm strands. So this is why. Normally, you know, something like this, if you were to go to Hong Kong and buy a red jadeite necklace like this, you're talking like $5,000.
It's 5 left, by the way.
Maybe
129 is ridiculous.
To buy a necklace
such a beautiful
like
strand.
To say that's red jadeite, you're looking at $5,000. £129 is absolutely silly price.
It is.
Amazing. I get so excited about it because I know that this is, you know, it's like walking into a Lamborghini and us selling cars. We're car dealers, and a Lamborghini comes on, and we all know that should be £100,000, and we're saying today it's £20,000, and we're going, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
you think crazy. Anybody in the know
madness.
thinks crazy. Get it quick before they find out.
Yeah,
and this is what
there's a mistake on that.
And that's how we.
Jadeite.
This is how I see it. Yeah, I'm thinking, honestly, get it
right. Well done.
Oh, and we've got the 6mm.
So I've got for you
get
next
it when you can.
The 6mm red jade as well. So would you buy the 8mm and the 6mm?
I've bought all of them. I've got, right, now, this is what I did with mine.
Okay.
I mixed, because you think this has got a bit of the red, and then you make that with it. So if I'm going to lift that up.
So clever.
You just do that. Mix the yellow and the red. This is why you get all the strands you can, because then you can play at home. You've got them there. You don't have to use them today. You don't have to use them in 2 years' time. You don't have to use them in 10 years' time. You might be 20 years later and you think, right, let me see what I'm going to do with my jade. And the more that you've collected, the more opportunities you have to make your own design.
And that's 100 carats of red jadeite.
Yeah.
It's Burmese red jadeite from the skin of the boulder, a gemstone, which is so rare to get. This amazing colour, and we're at $99.99. I mean, it's just incredibly rare.
If you love your gemstones, if you're a gem collector, this is one that is a must. If you love your jadeite definitely got to get it because
the yellow and red go together so well, don't they?
They really do. And especially when you get a carving like that has that hint of it as well.
That carving's sold out, by the way, so well done. $99.99. Add this to your order as quickly as you can. We've got the pearls as well coming up for you.
Look at that.
Later on. Oh,
ideas.
In 40 minutes' time, we have your deal of the day, which is your spheres. You get 12 genuine gemstone spheres.
Wow.
Tom, when can we put these on pre-order? Okay.
Wow.
So about 5:30, we're going to open the spheres on pre-order.
Yeah.
But we've got so many requests. We want to show you all of these pieces as well.
Number 8. I get so excited. Number 8. What's the number 8?
Oh, Jenny.
Oh, and then you
This
get
is
the
for
chance
you,
to get the
lovely.
8, 6 and 4 mil. Oh, wow.
There won't be another opportunity like this because we can't get this jade, can we?
No.
So this is incredibly exciting. 30 carats of your gorgeous red jadeite. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Cynthia's there, Maker's there, Debbie's there, Beverly's there. This is it. I've got, we had 11. We're now down to the final 8.
I'll show you something that I
made.
made.
Quickly go for it.
Right, quickly. Just as an idea, because when you've got red and yellow, use it sparingly. And this is how I use some red jadeite on an earlier piece that I've just been handed back. But there you go. Just have a look at that.
Oh my gosh, that looks amazing, doesn't it?
This is why you buy your 4 mils. Use them sparingly, but look at that, and you can make that.
And we are, what, $49.99? Oh, well, just do it. Add to your order.
And this is why you need
Oh
it. This is why you need your red. You can use that sparingly. Look at that. 2, 4, 6, 7 there. I've used 7. That's all I've used. But look how it just becomes a showpiece and just showcases that. So.
It's amazing. $49.99. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, otherwise you're missing out on this. Janet, well done. Cynthia, well done. Valerie, Debbie, well done. Janet, new telephone callers. We're straight down to $49.99. This is it, now or never. 30 carats of your genuine red jadeite. What is happening? We're going super duper duper low. How many's left? Have we got 3 left? 3 remaining. Don't leave this in your basket. We're at $49.99. Everybody is multi-buying because that is a strand that just keeps on giving. And 2 for £100. Go for it. Well done.
So much you can do with it.
Okay, so request for number 27 next.
Oh, it's in a Porsche.
Right, this is just amazing.
Oh, these are lovely.
So you get this in the pouch, which is lovely. It's a velvet pouch. And then this is...
It's an apple, and we've had it's an absolutely identical to a designer, and I don't know the name of the designer.
Yes.
Is it sort of...
is it Tiffany & Co?
I really don't know, but it is just absolutely, so all you do is
that looks so
over
cute.
the top. And there is a hole. I haven't got my glass. There we go. And that's how you wear it.
And
so
then
like
you just put that together and then pinch it together. Pinch bail, isn't it?
Pinch bail it together, and that's it. It's made. Look how can that be?
Whoa!
Wow.
£20 and it's jadeite.
It's jadeite.
Oh, yes.
This is exactly the same.
Yeah, just add to your order as soon as you can.
The designer look. So
that is amazing.
And I think that is and I've shown you the back. The back looked beautiful. Look, that's the front.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Big congratulations. Type A, green jadeite, apple pendant.
Really contemporary. So if you love your contemporary
well done,
jewellery,
Amanda. Well done, Makers. Well done, Karen and Eileen.
Yeah, this is your opportunity to get jadeite, but in a very contemporary look. Absolutely beautiful. It's like an apple. So beautiful.
It's amazing. You can add that to your order today. Anything in your basket will disappear very soon indeed. So do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on all of these fantastic deals. Today's deal of the day is 12 spheres of genuine gemstones. So you want to open your orders anyway. They are going on your pre-order very, very soon indeed. Okay, number 4 is our next request. Wait till you see this. This is one of the largest carving ever.
Double-sided.
How amazing is this?
Yeah, I own this as well. Now, this is the
dragon on this side. dragon on this side.
Yeah. So if
dragon.
you love a dragon, and this is the face of the dragon looking at you, so this is really auspicious, but it's very protective, because what you've got is a dragon that is sort of saying, stay away, evil energy. So that's lovely. So if you love your dragon card, very masculine again, isn't it? So this is lovely if you want to give that as a present, or make something for a gentleman, or if you've got somebody in the family that is a dragon. Beautiful. So I think, Jacqueline, you've bought it. It's beautiful. I own this. The nice thing with this, again, we've done feng shui on. If you're a
200 carats.
If you're a metal
of
dragon,
type A white jadeite.
If you were born in the year of the metal, and you'd have to look that up, I don't have that information at the top of my head, but if you are a metal dragon, this is the perfect shaped dragon to get.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say.
We're at £149. Now, it's 200 carats. I can't believe that we are dropping this price even lower, because right now...
Look at the size of that carving, and it's double-sided. It's not just one side and it's flat.
That's a joke. That is actually a joke. $69.99,
as well.
and you get hold of this today. Christine is there, Maker's there, new telephone callers, Janice is there, Maker in Surrey. There is no way this should ever be at $69.99. Make sure you check it out. Also, we've got the brand new tool coming up for you as well. We've got the deal of the day. We've got these incredible amount of strands coming your way as well at 11 o'clock, and the Nanhong Agate. It's all going on for you this morning. Masterclass with our lovely Susie about pearl knotting as well.
Yes,
it's going to be very exciting. We're going back to basics today. If you're brand new to us, get yourself some amazing jadeite and know how to pearl knot so you can re-strand these. Hi, Suja. Right, this is a master carving of white jadeite. What is happening? We're at $69.99. Honestly, these prices are unheard of. Even on our sister channel, we wouldn't give you an opportunity like that to get a jadeite carving. Everything is going sale crazy. One remaining.
You've got two carvings in one. One day wear it that way. The next time, wear it that way. Look at that.
I mean, it's just absolutely amazing.
Two different carvings in one. Beautiful. Both dragon heads. Really good for protection, this one.
Right, well done. Samantha's there, Maker's there, Heather's there, Marion's there, Deborah, well done, Christina's there. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can so you can get hold of your type A white jadeite double side dragon pendant, and it's $69.99. Well done. Hold those lines. Well done to each of you. Okay, so next is number 21. So many requests.
Oh,
that's
I've got this. It is. It's beautiful.
Oh,
this
hold
is
on,
white jadeite.
bead.
Yeah, and too big. This, I've got this.
Oh, they're all loose, these beads.
Yeah, you get some beads with them. I haven't done anything with mine. Again, we've got this bee shape, which is absolutely beautiful. All haigu, as we call them here. But this is really delicately carved with this beautiful motif representing clouds, wind, and money. So this represents, on one side, you've got the flower in the middle, and then you've got these sort of like clouds, blowing clouds, which is blowing money your way. So it's really auspicious and really representing sort of wealth.
Right,
and prosperity.
okay.
Yeah. So
beautiful, nice.
Beautiful.
And then you've got all of these jadeite beads as well that you get with that gorgeous haigu shape.
Yeah.
So you can create something really special here. And we're straight down under £100, 95 carats of type A white jadeite, and then you get these. Are these 6 mil?
No, they're 8 mil.
8 mil rounds.
8 mil. They're 8 mil rounds. Absolutely beautiful. And we're talking white, which is really, really rare. Again, because
don't see white of Burmese, do you really?
To get white jadeite in its purest form is clear. It's like your goshenite, isn't it, with your beryls. It means that nothing else has seeped into that jadeite, so it's absolutely pure. It represents sort of purity, and again, the emperors and the royal houses revered the white jadeite, often used by the empresses and often used for stamps or for imperial decrees or anything like that, because it represented purity.
Well done, Cynthia. Well done, Barbara. Susie, Maker. Well done. Hold those lines. Massive congratulations.
I think I paid $199 for those. You know, they've come down £100 already. Fantastic price. That price, honestly, $24.99 as a split pay. Beautiful.
Right, let's have a look at.
What number
are we doing? Side.
Oh, this is beautiful. I have this as well. Oops.
Ooh, sorry.
I'll hold that for you.
Thank you. There we go.
I'll put this on this side.
Oh, thanks very much.
Yeah.
This is lovely.
Yeah.
It's such an incredible colour, isn't it? You've got some like Imperial greens coming through here.
What you get.
Wow. $49.99. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it launched at $199, but we've got the last 7 chances. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
When I was talking about Morsit before, and I was saying it's like a jadeite, it has all the components of jadeite, but it's not classed as a jadeite, but it has. And it's a cosmoclaw. Now, cosmoclaw, it is rich in chromium. Now, chromium is what you get from your best quality jadeite. That's what makes Imperial jadeite. And what you've got in Morsit set is you've got that element of that Imperial jadeite colour, and this is what you'll see, that beautiful, beautiful, rich green that you'll see. But with Morsit set, what you get is the black inclusions as well, which is quite often carbon. You get this lovely texture. With Morsit set, it's mostly quite often opaque, but it's absolutely beautiful. But it is rich in chromium. It has all the qualities of Imperial jadeite, but it's more opaque. Isn't it beautiful?
It's so lovely.
Really expensive to get hold of. Really expensive to get hold of. Not here, obviously.
Well done, Patricia and Janet and Marion. Maker in Oxfordshire, well done. Denise, well done. Tina, well done. Hold those lines. That is just gorgeous. Right, number 31.
Oh, Guatemalan Jade.
Is the final chance. Olmec jadeite carving.
And this one has the addition of the little money coins. So it's got everything I said, but it's also saying, and continuous wealth. Beautiful.
Right, straight in at £199. See the glossiness that you get. That's top translucency, isn't it? That's top crystallization. It looks amazing.
This colour is just so rare. I mean, to get blue jade, because Olmec is predominantly a blue jade, you cannot get it in the Burmese colour. So it's one of those jadeites that as you get to know jade, as soon as you see Guatemalan Olmec jade, you know it.
Yeah.
Again, it only comes from one part of Guatemala along the Montague River.
That is just so stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, you need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here. 70 carats of Olmec Type A jadeite carved pendant for $199, just to show you the beautiful quality. You can see how amazing this is by the glossiness of the rooftops of the houses, the top of the trees. I mean, it's just beautiful.
And again, you put it up to the light and it just becomes so translucent. It's absolutely a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It can, when you look at it in like studio lights, it can look quite opaque. The minute you take it outside or you wear it, honestly, it just becomes so translucent.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Now, anything in your basket that first hour, please make sure you check out as soon as you can. Liz is saying, great deal, so nice to see Susie back. She is so knowledgeable. Hope your back is healed.
Yeah,
she is
back to normal.
The best.
Yahoo!
She tells us everything that we need to know. She knows about crystal healing. She knows about properties of gemstones, jadeite pearls. She's just the best. We love her so much.
I just get so excited with gems.
We've got the tool coming up for you is your early bird, which is brand new. We've also got your big deal of the day. Can we put the deal of the day on pre-order now, please? Do it after the break. 12 spheres.
But you're going to need those.
It is your big deal of the day. That's coming up for you at 10, but we're going to give you a massive opportunity to get today's early bird, and it's coming up straight after this.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From JewelleryMaker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at JewelleryMaker.com. We'll see you there.
JewelleryMaker, we have such an exciting showcase to bring to you on Monday. I'm going to be joined by the lovely Rachel Smith, and we have got some fantastic deals to bring to you. 9 o'clock, we have the biggest Tanzanite deal I think JewelleryMaker has ever seen. Really one that you don't want to miss out on. At 10 o'clock, we are going to be bringing to you brand new gemstone clovers that are always really popular. At 11 o'clock, I have the most fantastic high-end Jadeite showcase, and I'm really excited to join you on Monday.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
Make sure you join us this Wednesday on JewelleryMaker. We're going to be joined by a brand new guest designer. Her name's Debbie, and I know that we'll all make her feel really, really welcome on the show. Your basket opener that day, 925 sterling silver rope hook clasp. It's absolutely beautiful. The deal of the day, oh my word, a Tahitian pearl Baroque mix. This is incredible, a true once-in-a-lifetime piece. So make sure you join us this Wednesday on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. What's that, sorry?
We've been playing.
Oh, sorry.
I've shown Tom how to use this. He's very excited because he said, yes,
Hello,
he did it.
I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, so really good tool.
Right, today's early bird.
Early bird threader.
So before we do the early bird, we have got the deal of the day coming up for you at 10 o'clock. 12 spheres of your amazing genuine gemstones. These are incredible. Right, make sure you add these to your order because they are amazing. And you don't choose which one you want to get hold of. You get all of them. You get all 12 of these amazing spheres of genuine gemstones. So make sure you are joining us as soon as you can. Pre-orders are now open. So good luck. Right, yes. I have got for you the early bird. So this is a brand new tool, isn't it, Susie?
It is a brand new tool, and they sent me this tool. Really simple, you can see, very small. So this will fit even into a sort of a little pencil case. Really handy. There's two ends to it. You've got one end. If you push here, can you see what that is? Some of you may recognise that is like a thread cutter. So that will cut your thread. If I get a piece of thread here, I'll try and do it on a blackboard because I've got white thread here. So you can just cut your thread. Just cut it really easily. So you've got a thread cutter in one, so you don't have to use these.
Right, okay.
So it's that tool that's quite bulky, but you've got that in
So this is the tool that you just need to add to your collection.
Absolutely. And then the other end is where you thread your thread. Now you can see that that's a little hook in there, and I'm going to show you that in the demo. As part of the demo, I'm going to show you how to use that. But that enables you to thread a needle, and this is a size 10 needle, so we all know how hard they are to thread. But with this tool, you just literally stick it in there, put it in, thread it out, and I'll show you it properly. But look at that. So little handy tool, just have it in your tool case. Put it in your pocket, put it in your purse, really, really handy. As I say, thread cutter there, really useful. Excellent also, you know, sometimes when you get packages.
Yeah.
Just.
Right sound. And what do you do when you wrap your packages? Have you got a sound for that?
Yeah. No, when I've wrapped it, it's like, yay! I hate wrapping. If there could be a person that could be employed to wrap presents at Christmas, I would pay.
Really? Would you?
Yeah, I hate it.
I bet people do that.
Yeah, do they? No, that's my job. I have to sort of start, right, today is a day that I wrap the presents.
See, I like that though, because I have like my mulled wine or something.
No, see, I don't
you
drink.
know, film on and then wrap the presents.
No, it's your deal. It's probably, that's what I should do, make it an occasion. But if there was a person that was like a professional gift wrapper, there's a job for you at Christmas. Anyway.
There you go.
But to open them, you know when you get your boxes and you think, what can I open it with? Another use for it. But this is a thread cutter, really handy to have.
Okay, and then the other side is for threading needles, because this, oh my goodness me, how difficult is it to
Do you want me to show you now?
thread a needle? If you need it in the right light, you've got to like have the right needle, and it's a nightmare. Please
do it
show
now.
us.
So, can you see that we've got little pushers, really handy, and there's a little sort of like bit that you put a hole, that use like a little hole. So all you're going to do is you're going to put your needle into that there, so it stands up, and then you're going to try and get the little needle to go through, and you'll feel it go through. And can you see that's gone through? And can you see I can't pull it out? And we've got now the hook. So all I'm going to do is get my thread, which is my fire line. This is great for fire line.
Yeah.
And you're just going to hook it round there.
Oh wow!
And then you're just going to bring it back through. Bring it back through, and then pull it out, and look at that.
Oh wow!
Threaded.
Genius!
Look at that. Gone are the days of all of that horrible heartache of not being able to see what you're doing.
Do you know what? Sometimes that can take so long and it'd be so frustrating.
And that was it.
And the longer you try to thread a needle, the more complicated it gets.
And look at that in one go. And that's on live TV. And you know what I'm like on live TV. Everything goes wrong, but even I can thread with this tool.
Yeah, that's amazing. On live television
on
as
live
well.
television, first time. And Tom did it as well, never used it before. If Tom and I can do it, you can do it. And it's safe because it all goes away, look, really, really safe. Because you've got pointy bits normally. Yeah. Really handy. So fantastic little tool, put it in your tool.
And you've got the different colours as well. So we've got cream, we've got like an olive colour, and a beautiful lilac. So which one do you want to get hold of? These are amazing. So the cream is like under the label of yellow. Would you say that's yellow? It's more of a cream. Vanilla. And then like a lavender colour here with the purple. And then you've got your green, which is like an olive green. So go for which one you want to go for. These are brand new today, and they're really super handy. If you have trouble threading a needle, it's no longer going to be a case, because you can use this to thread a needle. And look how easy Susie did that live on television. Put your needle in here, and then you thread through. It's just brilliant. You don't have to go through the hole, do you?
No,
you just hook it on, and it goes straight through for you, which is just absolutely brilliant. Right, so many of you joining us. Now, we've got a big quantity auction here, which means that we can bring you these useful tools. Like tools like this, you don't always need, but when you've got them, they're so useful, aren't they?
Absolutely. You know, we all know, especially if you're a seed beader, threading that thread, and I know there's lots of hints and tips on how to do it, but if you're like me, it's like so difficult, because you sort of get the thread, and you have to sort of squash the end, you know, and make it flat, and then have good eyes and try and get it through. And I know there's tips that if you put it there and do that, but just stick your needle in, push it through, put your thread on, push it through, first time every time.
Right, well done. Look how many people are already joining us. So the most popular colour is the green at the moment, which is your like olive green colour. So you've got one side to cut your threads, and you've got the other side to sew your needle, to put the thread onto your needle, which makes that so much easier. You know, if you're somebody who struggles with that, give this a go and see how you get on. Also, if you're not somebody that struggles with the threading side, you've also got this here to cut. So it's really super handy while you're doing your jewellery making, while you're crafting, cross stitch and all things like that as well.
Absolutely. Really, really easy. And it just saves on space. I mean, these, especially if you've got young children and you're doing your jewellery making, a cutter like that, if they pick it up, they're going to hurt themselves, aren't they? They're going to, and it's jaggy. With something like that lying about, you know that they're not going to hurt themselves. If they accidentally, if you've got little toddlers picking that up, they're hardly going to do any damage. So they're safe. It's a really safe way to have quite sort of,
because you have to move the little levers to get them out. So you have got to move those in order to use them. So you can safely turn this around and use the other side and not hurt yourself. They are amazing. And we're going straight down to $19.99. Stacks of you joining us. But you know what? We're not done. We are going to halve the price for you right now. You know, with our early bird, we always deliver, and this is a really handy tool for threading your needles, for cutting your threads. You'll always go back to using these, whether you're sewing, whether you're jewellery making, whether you are cross-stitching, or there's so many different things that you might be doing in the craft world, that this is really, and not just in the craft world. Sewing, you know, sewing badges on for the kids, sewing the labels in for school, going back to school. You know, there's so many things. I've had to I mean, that's an sew so many swimming badges, because like what I do with mine have finished their swimming now, but they had badges that I'd sew onto their towels, because I wanted them to always have the towel that had all of their badges on.
Oh, bless, that's
because
lovely.
My mum did it on our swimsuits, but you grow out your swimsuits, don't you? Whereas the towel,
clever,
always there. Right, $9.99, so we're under £10. Choices of the different colours: the lavender, the cream, and the olive. Should we have a swim off? Did you just say? Right. Okay.
But if you,
But
if you do needlecraft as well, I know Mark Smith does needlecraft as well as card making. Really handy to have. Just, you know, I know from sewing. Oh my goodness, this tool here. I've told you the story that my mum, when she taught me to sew, the amount of times she made me unpick what I'd just sewn because it wasn't right. So I'm absolutely used to this, but really handy tool. Now, we're looking at these. All you have to do is pick the colour.
I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
Me laugh.
I know, I'm here. I'm being the professional. I'm being the professional. 3 colours to pick. They all work exactly the same. It's not like 3 different tools. They're exactly the same. Just pick your colour. So obviously these are really handy. Probably the reason why we've got 3 colours is that they only had like 400 of these.
You don't know what. You don't want to know what's going on in there. They're
picked a colour,
naughty, aren't they?
I love the lavender, by the way.
The lavender is
really
gorgeous.
Pretty. I really like that.
Shall we have another go at seeing how to thread a needle? Or are we risking it here?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. Live television.
Live TV.
Right, we're not stopping at $9.99. So we're going to go even lower. There's the choice of all of the different colours. The yellow, by the way, is like a cream vanilla colour. So this is what you do to thread the needle.
So you get your needle. This is a size 10. So this isn't a big needle. This is a small needle.
Oh,
I mean,
right,
the only one smaller is a size 12. But I've picked a size 10. So you know, if you're doing seed beading, you'll probably use this a lot. So you just put it in the hole there, and then what you're going to do is you're going to push this through, and you just need to get that to go through. She says, now this is the beauty of live TV now.
Right, there's so many there. Well done to Barbara, to Marie-Claire, Carol, Jenny, well done. So you need to get that through.
Which I've just done, so you can see probably there that it's gone through there now. Really easy to do. It's gone through the first time, but you just push that up, and then you just get your thread and just loop it round there, and then pull it all the way back through.
Yeah,
pull it all the way back through, and then pull it out.
It's just amazing.
So again, first time, every time. So
that is
done it
so
twice,
clever.
Live on air.
We are going lower.
Easy. So it's so easy.
So the lavender and the green. The lavender is now the most popular. We're not done at $9.99. It's a really handy tool that you can use for cutting threads and sewing your needle. They are amazing. Go,
really good.
Join us. Nobody is getting this for £10. Everybody's multi-buying, because these are great little gifts as well. If you know somebody that's into sewing, textiles, whatever it is, crafting.
It's just handy to have, because sometimes, you know, you just need something to cut with. And this little cutter on its own is worth its weight in gold, just to have something that you can cut thread. You know, if you buy new clothes, typical of me, they buy new clothes and they always have these bits of ribbon here to hang on your coat hanger, and they're such a nuisance. Well, you just get that, push that side out and just cut them off. Ever so easy. Just really all-round useful tool to have.
Right, good luck. So many of you joining us. Don't forget, we've got our big deal of the day just around the corner. Gary's got 2, Kevin's got 2, Linda's got 3, Pauline is there, Vanessa's got 2, Janice got 2. Well done to Jane. You've got yours. We're going straight down to a massive close out deal today. $4.99. They are great presents. You know, these are a stocking filler, aren't they?
They
as
are.
Well.
Perfect for Christmas. Just think everybody needs one, really.
Yes,
so
they're
just handy.
so
if you've got a friend, or if you do sort of like a little beading group, just buy a few so everybody's got them and just have them in the middle of the table. You'll always use them.
Now,
really,
there's
really
so many
handy.
of you there on the phone lines. There is a bit of a wait. We will get your call as soon as we can. 2 for £10. I'd get 2 of these for £10. They're really handy to have around the home, in the kitchen drawer, in your sewing box, the crafting table if you've got that upstairs. You know, wherever your jewellery making studio is. These are really, really handy to always have about. And again, it's sewing your needle and cutting the threads. It just makes things so much more easy. Just throw this in your sewing box. Perfect.
Absolutely.
You'll always use it.
And you've got an instant threader. So you saw how quick that was to do it. So if you're doing
it's a game
seed
changer.
beading, it's a must-have.
If you really struggle with sewing a needle, and lots of people do, lots of people have, because it is quite hard to see, you know, exactly what it's precise,
I struggle all the time
Yeah.
because I've got really poor eyesight, and I just getting that through that needle, especially with seed beading needles, you know, the size 10s, really hard.
So you can use this with the seed beading thread as well, can't you?
Yes, seed beading thread. This is Fireline, and this is a I think this is a £6, but it can go all the way up to a £10.
But you can use this with your cotton, your silks, and things like that.
Absolutely perfect. And I think, you know, with a normal needle, if you're just sewing, the eyes are even bigger, so even easier to thread. Yeah, so perfect.
And how do you cut with this, please?
Easy, right. So this end here, I'm going to show you with this. I'm going to ruin this for the sake of it because you can't see the thread, but pretend that's thread. You just put that on and it'll just cut it, she says. It's cut thread, but I'll just show you how it cuts.
Oh, brilliant.
Cut through, but that's how good it is. So I'll show you on a piece of thread now, which is the one I'm going to use. I don't want to take too much off. But you're finished with your thread, you just put it through and just pull it off. This is Fireline, so you just pull that through, she says, and that will pull it through. There.
Well done.
And it pushes in. So if you're doing seed beading, you will be able to point that with your needle and make it really, really precise, and then just pull it. So really,
right, well
easy
done.
to
There's
use.
so many of you
comes
joining
out.
us. Emma's there, Catherine's there, Debbie's there, well done. Now, your choices of your colours, cream, green, which is like an olive green, and then a lavender. You've got all of these amazing choices, and just add to your order. If you want to get all 3 of these, you know, you can put them around the home. They're really super handy to use all the time.
Just for all sorts.
The lavender purple, that's the one that everybody wants. That's that's going to sell out first. Don't forget, we've got the big deal of the day as well on the amazing genuine gemstone spheres. There's 12 of those, and they just look incredible. You get the whole collection. They are on your pre-orders now, so while you're getting hold of your early bird, you can get hold of the amazing spheres as well while you're on the phone lines. It is busy. Thank you so much. This will make life so much easier. Lovely Roz. Heather saying thank you.
£5.
You know, this is the thing. A lot of us struggle with that one thing, which is, that cutter is actually an unpicker tool, so that's awesome.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Yeah, if you're into sewing, I mean, absolutely. Stitching, if you've done a stitch, you just run along there and unpick.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, that is so. You made a mistake or something.
Yeah.
You've run across it with a sewing machine, and you need to unpick. That's really great to unpick all of that as well as do the cutting the thread. It is just really, really brilliant. Loads of you joining us. The green will be the next to sell out, so just make sure you add to your order. Irene's got 8 of these.
Well done. Obviously, she's going to do
Gifting.
like a gifting.
Yeah.
Honestly, they're so petite, really handy, safe. Like I say, the good thing is, because you've got pointy ends and cutters, but look, I'm handling that absolutely safe, because you literally need the pressure. You have to push that down. It's easy to push down, but you need to push those down, both sides, to expose the pointy, sort of dangerous bits, as I would say. Really, really safe. That is not
You're joking? How much?
So useful.
$7.99 on the site, named after a river. So great price. Oh, thanks, Debbie.
Yeah.
We're at $4.99. So massive congratulations to every single one of you joining us. This is amazing. You've got all of your different choice of colours. The purple, the lavender, the green, and the cream as well. And at $4.99, just add that to your order as quickly as you can. This is so exciting. Free telephone number, press your button 1 as soon as you can, and then you'll get these in the next couple of days. Don't forget, while you're on the phone lines, because it is super busy, do add the deal of the day to your order as well.
Which we'll go through.
It's amazing.
But these are brilliant. And if they're on the river for that price, and really you get 3 for the price of 2 there, so you get 1 free.
Yeah.
Buy 2, get 1 free.
Amazing.
Or you have to buy 3
add the 3 to your order. So many of you there. If it's in your basket, don't forget to check it out. Big congratulations to every single one of you at $4.99. They are amazing. It's really super handy as well.
You must have in your tool bag. And I would have that in the studio. Also, with every tool I have about 3 or 4, because I've got 1 in the studio, I've got 1 for my bag for bringing in here, I've got 1 in the house in case I want to do some work and it's raining and I can't be asked to get wet to go to the studio. It's only about 50 metres, but there you go. Yeah. But just keep that. So I would probably have 3 or 4 of these. Yeah. Just dotted around.
I think that's what people are doing. They're stocking up on them, because 1 in your sewing box, 1 in your jewellery making collection, in your tool bag, 1 in your kitchen drawer, because you never know when you might need it.
Absolutely. And if Susie can use this tool, first time, every time, Tom's used it, you can too. It's really, really easy.
Right, well done. At $4.99. Huge congratulations, stay where you are. Now, coming up, we've got an epic deal of the day. And you get... I've just come in from shopping. How does it work?
Right. Shall we... Trevor, are you there now? Let's do it. Let's do it.
So you can sew your needle. Right. It's really, really, really great. And you can also unpick and cut.
So you put your needle...
The thread on the other side.
Put your needle in, and then with that pressure, just push the little needle through, which has gone through now. Hang on, I'll put that in there. You just push it through. My hands are a bit sticky there. You push that through. I've just got grease on my hand, so it keeps slipping. And then you put your thread on, then push it back, and then pull it out. And again, first time, every time, and there I've done it again for the 3rd time. 3 times it's threaded.
Yeah, and 3 times, so super easy.
So quick. Had I have been trying to thread that needle live on air, you'd have had to cut away and you'd have had to sell something while I tried an attempt to do that. So easy. It is a game changer.
It really is. And if you're struggling with sewing needles, and the other side, just to show you as well, you have got that cutting tool, but also unpicker, so you can use that to pick out any mistakes that you might have done in your sewing. But also, you know, if you wanted to redesign an outfit, or take a badge off and put another one on, or take a patch off and put another one on, you can use that by and you just use that to cut through the thread as well once you finish. Right, add those to your order while there's availability. There's so many for there. Are you ready for the deal of the day? It's coming up for you. We've already got so many pre-orders, 12 amazing spheres of genuine gemstones. But before we bring you today's deal of the day, it is now time for our amazing Wall of Fame. Hello, good morning and welcome back for our amazing Wall of Fame. And our first entry today is 479, which is Vivian Thode. Hi all, this semi-kiss cross necklace is made with 4mm opalite rounds, 8O and 11O seed beads, finished with 1 silver and 1 gold hematite star and toggle clasp. I made it for my daughter's friend who she has just visited in Wales. Tried to send it last week's Wall of Fame, but email wouldn't send, so trying again. Hope it works this week. Best wishes to all. And that is just absolutely lovely.
Isn't that
Vivian,
beautiful?
how gorgeous is that? That's so lovely. Thank you so much for sending that in.
And it arrived, which is good news. Now, I've got 480, which is Barry Harvey. Now, he's a regular, and I absolutely love this. And he says, hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. He said, over the past couple of weeks, I've been teaching my 5-year-old grandson jewellery making. His parents were amazed when they found out he normally is very active and full of energy, but I managed to calm him down dramatically, and he'll now sit down and concentrate with me. His first project was a stretchy bracelet for his dad using wooden beads from Gem, and this is his second make. Wow! I loaded up the spools and Kumahima board, taught him the basic moves he needed to make, and this is the result.
Oh, wow.
When he finished the brazen, I glued the clasp on, and now he wears it proudly. Love and magic to all.
Oh, that is
amazing.
gorgeous.
That a 5-year-old has made that. That is wonderful.
That's so clever.
Inspiration for us all.
And you know, when Mark gave me the board to take home and finish off.
Oh yeah, because you have lessons with Mark.
Yeah, I do. And
cool.
I gave it to Isla and my son, and they were sat there for ages. You know, like doing the whole thing, because it's quite therapeutic, isn't it? And you get into a rhythm. So. That's amazing that they've done that.
I think macrame. I mean, I learned to do macrame when I was about 9 years old.
Yeah.
So, and it's a lovely sort of thing to do at home.
It's very relaxing. Right, our next entry is 481, which is Carol Johnston. Hi all.
No.
I have reverted to memory wire again. With heavier gems, I tend to do a single coil and put a safety chain on. Made entirely of JM products, of course. Good luck to all. And they are amazing. I love memory wire. It's so easy to use, isn't it, memory wire?
It's fantastic. And look at the bracelets you can make. Very, very well.
They look so good. Well done, lovely. Now, that's all of our entries today, but we'd love to hear from you if you would like to share your makes. This is how you enter. Every week, send in your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And every week, we have one winner that will win £100 credit into their account. The winners are announced every Wednesday, and the runner-up will get £50 credit into their account as well. And we've been doing that since we've been going as jewellery makers. So we love to hear from you. So please do send in your makes, no matter how big, how small, whoever's done them. You know,
even if it's your first piece.
Yeah, even if it's your first piece, we want to see them, because everybody's got to start somewhere, and it's just lovely that we can share. And you get a chance to win, so it's definitely worth entering, and do it week on week on week, because we just love to see it. So thank you so much for sending those in today. Next is our amazing deal of the day. I'm so excited for this.
It's going to be really good. Oh, absolutely. Love it.
Do not miss out. You can get all of these in today's deal of the day. Do not move the muscle. It's coming up for you next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at JewelleryMaker.com. We'll see you there.
Make sure you join us this Wednesday on Jewellery Maker. We're going to be joined by a brand new guest designer. Her name's Debbie, and I know that we'll all make her feel really, really welcome on the show. Your basket opener that day, 925 sterling silver rope hook clasp. It's absolutely beautiful. The deal of the day, oh my word, a Tahitian pearl Baroque mix. This is incredible, a true once-in-a-lifetime piece. So make sure you join us this Wednesday on Jewellery Maker.
Thank you so much for joining us today, and it is now time for our incredible deal of the day. And today we've got 12 amazing spheres
Absolutely
of gemstones.
Beautiful, lovely size, beautiful to hold in the hand.
Look at that. That's like angel fluorite, not a fluorite, angelite.
Angelite, doesn't it?
Yeah, the feather angelite.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Look at
that. It looks like a moss agate.
You've got African jade here. You've got aventurine, rose quartz. You've got picture jasper in here. I mean, it looks
like mookaite, yeah, Picasso jasper.
It's so pretty.
Beautiful.
I love it. Look at that. It does look like a galaxy, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, yeah, the colours.
So pretty.
They do look like little planets, don't they?
They do. You could make like a little planet selection.
Planetarium, yeah, with those. Absolutely love. I mean, for me, these are perfect for sort of well-being. So if you're into your Reiki or sort of healing and meditating or doing yoga, these are lovely just to lay around you. If you're lying down and meditating, then just to place the stones around you and let their lovely energy sort of radiate through. Fantastic also for me, I'd get the set just for meditating. If you're feeling stressed, just pick anyone. And the thing is with stones, they speak to you. So don't be too thinking, oh, I think, this, that and the other. Just go pick anyone you like and then just meditate with that. And that energy, even if you don't feel it, some people are really lucky and especially Reiki healers will feel that energy going through them. Yeah, I've had people say to me, I can feel that energy. I'm thinking, you're so lucky. I personally can't feel the energy, but I know it's going through me because scientifically we're all made of vibrations. We're all made of energy, and energy is vibration, all on the molecular level, and it vibrates. And as matter is made, it's all crystalline, it's all crystal structures. And those crystal structures have little atoms that are moving rapidly and creating that energy. So the energy's there even though we can't feel it.
So how would you feel energy?
You necessarily don't have to feel it. The energy will align itself with your body because we are energy. We're predominantly 80% water. And this is why we have like mood swings and every day is different. So today we might feel happy. Tomorrow we might not feel so happy. One day we'll feel excited. The next day we're more sensible. That's because we're mostly water and we reflect the energy around us. And this is what I always say, don't be in a room with lots of negative people because all of that negativity, even if you're really happy, you'll walk out and it's sort of like it's layered on you. And as I always say, especially shopping, you'll go into sort of like your supermarket and you're happy, and the person standing next to you might be like really angsty. And all of that nasty energy is going on and you're happy, and then you get home and you think, oh, I feel a bit low. Right, this is where you get your little crystals and you just think, right, off you go. Total off, you horrible energy.
So is there certain crystals that we need to be working with for different things, or does it really matter?
To be honest, it doesn't really matter because, as I say, as our mood changes, they speak to us. But if you want, you know, when I talk about chakras, if there's something that you really want to connect to, say you're thinking, I'm feeling really, really anxious today. So then I would say, well, what you need to do is pick up a root chakra or a sacral chakra.
Which is like the carnelian, isn't it?
And any of these would work. So lovely. And I always say your root chakras...
They look so gorgeous. They do look like planets. They're like beautiful.
These really, I mean, this one could even be your solar plexus. But I always say, you know, if in doubt, always go to your root or your sacral because it's like the foundations of a house.
Right.
Without the foundations of a house, that house will topple over.
Right,
It's got to have good foundations. So you've got to have a good flow of root and sacral chakra. So if in doubt, and this is where your anxiety is, always pick a root or sacral chakra. Other than that, go for it. If you're thinking, oh, you know, I need to work out an answer to a question, you know, I'm just don't know, I'm sort of, oh, I don't know, you know, what to do, and you're worrying about a situation and you think, how do I get around it? How do I resolve it? Then we go to more of our either heart chakras or our crown chakra, which is this one. This one is really for that focus, absolutely. So that you would focus with. All of them are useful. And this is what I would use them for. So you just put them in the palm of your hand.
Jeanette says you can't see the energy in a battery, but you can see the result of the energy in the battery.
Jeanette,
thanks,
perfect. That is so true. And that is very true. And if you hold a battery, you can't feel the energy, can you?
No.
Exactly. And energy, we're doing a bit of Einstein here, but we've all heard of that thing, E equals mc squared. Energy equals mass by the constant light squared. In other words, energy, constant speed of light is 200 kilometres per second. So you imagine something travelling at 200 kilometres per second, like that. Now, you imagine in an atom, that energy at 200 squared, so squared that completely, that powerful energy in an atom, you've got all of that energy in that tiny atom that we can't even see.
Yeah.
So you imagine what that's holding. It's got all of that times a trillion times. So the energy that we can't see and feel because it's all locked up in that sort of nucleus is there. So we can't feel it, but believe me, it is there. Einstein proved it, and you know, going on to Oppenheimer and that film where they discovered the hydrogen bomb, because all theorists were thinking, well, E equals mc squared. We could release that energy and create a bomb. That's another story.
Right.
We don't want to do that. We just want to harness that beautiful energy that's hidden in there. But that's to show you that's the energy that it has. So there is energy there. It's been proven in science.
Right.
That's all I'm going to say. So it's got the energy. We can feel that lovely, gentle energy feeding through us. We are all energy. So these are perfect. So anybody that's into Reiki, it's something I want to learn about is Reiki, but just hold it in your hand and just calm down.
Okay.
Think about any issues or just hold
What
it.
is adventuring for?
That is your heart chakra as well. Really good healing chakra, but it gives you confidence. So it's a lovely... think of adventuring as a lion, and you're thinking, right, I've got all that, because aventurine is packed with little micas, and it's got lots of lovely energy. So it's a calming stone because it's green, it's part of the heart energy. So it's really good for transitioning sort of feelings, emotions, but it's given you that inner strength to think, yes, I can do it. I can do what I want. It gives you that strength, and you go out and, yes, I can conquer the world. So think of aventurine as that lion. Think of aventurine, lion, and roar. You know, nothing will put you off. So lovely. When you've got something like a howlite, this is like a howlite. Howlite is a lovely nurturing energy. It's really, really gentle, perfect for sleep. So if you're suffering with insomnia, beautiful to put in that room. If you suffer with stress, if you suffer with a short temper, sometimes people have short tempers, or impatience, lack of patience, meditate with that, because what this is doing, it's just sending out this lovely soothing energy. It's like calm down, go to sleep, and that lovely flow. And it's like somebody singing you a lullaby. When you're holding or having howlite in a room, it's like somebody's in the background playing that lovely gentle music, sending you to sleep.
Oh,
so beautiful.
That's it. I could listen to you, Susie, all day long. You are incredible. Right, so you get 12 of these. You can, of course, use these for crystal healing, but you can also use these for display purposes.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
decoration,
if you get
beautiful.
A board, you can put all of these on together, or you can get individual little plinths that they can go on, and you can create something really lovely in your home, like an ornament out of genuine gemstones. Now in 60 seconds we're going to open the phone lines, so you can get all of these. You get 12 of these home today. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is amazing. So many of you there, 12 individual gemstones. And they are different gemstones.
I tell you, if you're into seed beading, I've just had a thought. If you're into seed beading, Alison would be the best person to do. We should ask Alison to make us a little stand, because you can do a little sort of like peyote stitch and make a little ring that you do the peyote stitch, and then you turn it round to make that tube, and then just join the tube up, and so to make a little hollow tube. So if you're into your seed beading, lovely little project to make little ring stands for these.
Right, are you ready? Phone lines are open. Go for it. Just make sure you know with our deal of the day that we deliver. So just make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, so you can get hold of all 12 of these.
Yeah,
and they
wonderful.
are just amazing. From green aventurine to rose quartz to picture jasper to the most. I love gemstones. Holding gemstones is just absolutely amazing. Working with genuine gemstones is just gorgeous, isn't it? Every single day.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
That's amazing.
Isn't that lovely? And this is what you're going to get. Look at this other one. Look at this, like, beautiful picture jasper.
Tracy's saying, Susie, do you need to cleanse these? And if so, how would you do that, please? Lovely to see you back.
Brilliant, brilliant question, Tracy. And yes, I would. First thing I would do is I would cleanse them. Now, these gemstones happen to be gemstones that can be cleansed in water. I don't normally recommend cleansing in water because you just don't know. But I could safely say that these all can be cleansed in water. But my favourite one is to put them on a selenite plate, if you've got one, or a selenite bowl. If you were lucky enough to get Carol's bowl, which is beautiful, just put them in there for a couple of hours, and that will recharge them. Alternatively, it's my go-to method for cleansing all of my crystals. If you've got a singing bowl, and we have sold singing bowls, and just put them by the side of the singing bowl or hold it above it, and just let that sound energy, that vibration go through. And what that does is it goes through to this, and it reassigns all of that sort of energy there, and it all goes, oh, I'm clean. It's like having a bath.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so
isn't that so cool?
So definitely I would do that. There's other things that they say you put it, you know, if there's a full moon, put it out, you know, on a windowsill, or if it's in the summer.
Do you have to wash them, like actually physically with water?
No, that's the thing. You don't. You can, because some crystals I wouldn't like. I wouldn't do it with angelite. I wouldn't do it with selenite. Definitely not. And there's others, lots that you just.
Doesn't selenite recharge as well?
Selenite doesn't need to be recharged.
But it's also can be recharging for other gemstones as well.
It's one of those. Think of it as. Other batteries that are available, a Duracell battery that goes on and on and on. It just doesn't need charging. It's got all of that lovely energy. Another stone that never needs recharging or cleansing is citrine.
Oh, really?
So that's another one. But you can recharge on clear crystal, will recharge, but selenite, absolutely perfect, doesn't need recharging, and actually it has enough energy to recharge. So really good. But nothing beats, to me, a sound bath. You feel that when I do it every morning, and I feel that, and you can feel that vibration going through. And there was on YouTube, because you get different frequencies for your different chakras, and some people have said to me, what one should I get? Or, when they're played, if you have your eyes shut and they play that note and they say, where do you feel it? And you'll say, wow, I feel it up here. And it'll be that, is it C, D, E, F, G, A? It'll be A. Right. And it's in there. Or sometimes you think, oh, yeah, I feel that. And I feel that in round here. Yeah. And then you'll find out that that's E. And you think that is amazing. So the vibrational sounds vibrate to your chakras, depending on what it is. So, but that's an aside. But just get your singing bowl, and all that energy that you can feel in there, if you shut your eyes and feel it, will be going through these. So singing bowl, my go-to. Selenite plate, second. Thirdly, with these, you can wash them, and they say that's
why do we need them? Why do we need to do this?
Yes, a very good question. Now, you think, you know what I said earlier, this has been dug out of the ground, and we might have the miner that is like, he's been digging for 3 days, and he's got absolutely nothing. He's really thirsty, he's really hungry, and he's a bit fed up. So he's saying, yeah, hallelujah, I found some minerals. And he's then grabbing it, so he's holding them.
Yeah.
Then you'll get the person that says, let me have a look at what you got, I'll buy them off you. He's now touched them, so that's 2 people touching them. Then it goes to the supplier, and they go in there, and then people are picking them. And then here, we've got people here, like myself, just touching them. Everybody's energy's on that.
Right, okay.
It's like if you were out for the day and you were shaking hands with 20 people.
Yeah.
You don't want to then think, oh, I'll have a packet of crisps. You think, I'll wash my hands first.
Right, okay.
It's the same with cleansing. So the best thing to do is when you get that, take all of that energy off that everybody else has got. So when I make jewellery for anybody, I always cleanse my crystals first.
Yeah, you do.
Then make the jewellery, then cleanse it again.
Yeah.
And then
gift them.
And then their energy is the only energy on that. So definitely needs. But that's why you do it. And as I say, yeah.
So clever, isn't it? So
really
interesting. If you have any questions, by the way, do send in your messages today. Now, you get a selection of 12 gemstone spheres, and they are perfect for crystal healing, for crystal grids, but also they are great decorations.
Decorative pieces.
You could also wire wrap these, couldn't you, and make them into a pendant.
But also, and this is where my love of gemstones started as a child. What a lovely gift for a little child that, these are gemstones from Mother Nature. These have taken millions of years. Here's the information on them, and they start their collection. I mean, I was a bit of a geeky kid. I used to go into the crystal shops and spend £1, my pocket money, and get little crystals. And I used to glue them onto the back of a shoebox. I wrote off to Blue Peter.
Did you?
Can I come on with my collection?
Oh, did they respond?
Yeah, they sent me a Blue Peter badge, but I didn't get on the telly with it. But the fact was, that's what started it. I found my very first piece of rose quartz in Cyprus on the beach, and that's what...
Did you?
Yeah, from then on I was hooked into trying to find gemstones, and then there happened to be a little shop by the picture house. We used to go to the pictures. Anyone who remembers when it was called the pictures? Parents used to go shopping, drop the kids off at the pictures for 3 hours, and then we'd come out. No, there was no popcorn. It was like a man going, you shut up, you shut up, you shut up. If you don't shut up, I'll kick you out, because it's all kids. And I used to come out at 12 o'clock, and wait for the parents for like half an hour because they were busy. But there was a little shop that sold little stones, so I used to go in there and then spend my pocket money in there and buy little stones. But yeah, so this is a perfect opportunity to get somebody on their gemstone journey. It doesn't have to be children. It might be yourself thinking, oh, I don't know about gemstones.
It's a lovely gift as well for
Absolutely
Christmas
lovely.
time, because you get all of these beautiful gemstones. So you've got rose quartz in here. You've got, which is the pink gemstone at the front. You've got green adventurine. You've got some aragonite in there, which is the yellow one.
Yellow one.
Snowflake obsidian. Howlite. It's over here.
Yeah. Picture jasper.
Picture jasper.
Picasso jasper. This looks like. That looks like. Ooh.
That is.
It's got a.
It's either rhodonite, isn't it, or jasper?
I think it's a jasper. I think that's sort of like a red jasper.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Sorts. But yeah, you've got like a lovely. To me, that looks like a moss agate. That's howlite.
Yeah.
That's green aventurine. That looks like flower. Angelite to me.
It's
so
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Angelite like that in a beautiful round is just outstanding.
Beautiful.
And they just feel so lovely to hold, but also display them.
Yeah.
Put them out on the side, use them for crystal healing, do what you want. I mean, they're so easy to hold as a palm stone as well, aren't they?
Just really, really lovely. And as you put them in, you can put them in a little pocket and take it with you. You know, the little pouches you do, a little organza bag, and just carry it with you.
You know, when you look at all of your gemstones here, and you're drawn to one more than the other, is that because you love it the most, or is that because you're
drawn to it? You know, like you might go through months of just loving a particular gemstone, maybe years. Yeah. That means that energy, you need it. You know, like when you're pregnant with a baby and some people get a craving. Yeah. Some people have cold. I had tomatoes with Katie. I just adored them. Yeah. So obviously I needed that, whatever supplements in tomatoes. But the body tells you this is the one you need. So when you're drawn to a gemstone, it's actually saying that complements your body. Yeah. And especially in healing.
So I'm drawn to this, and this.
These are the heart chakras.
So what does that mean?
That means just emotional balance. So it's just getting emotional balance. So it could be that at the moment that there's a lot going on. Yeah. I mean, you've got children starting school, so it's quite emotional, and it's all sad to see them going off to school, and you care about them or what have you. So it's just that heart chakra saying everything's going to be all right.
Oh, that's lovely. So that's, you know. Which ones are you drawn to?
I'm actually drawn to the howlite. So this is problem solving.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and keeping calm. So I don't think I'm very stressed, but this is saying to me that you're a bit stressed, Susie. So it's just funny, isn't it? So this is helping me to de-stress and calm down. Now, I don't even feel stressed at all, but the fact that it's saying that you're drawn to the howlite.
That's mad, isn't it? It's so clever.
Oh, it's lovely.
Ooh, I can't wait for you to get these home. How do we know about gemstones and chakras, and how do you start learning that?
Well, I always say that you can get. I'm not keen on just investigating on the website per se, because the World and his wife has put input into that. So you know, for one gemstone, you'll get 20, and I would say go to get a book by a reputed author that knows their stuff, because it's like with Feng Shui. I've read so many books on Feng Shui. I mean, I started doing it like 35 years ago. Yeah. And there were so many books that were absolutely rubbish, you know, because I had a deep understanding and I learned it from China, from books from Hong Kong. And then I bought Western books on Feng Shui sort of like 10 years later, when it became very popular and quite trendy. Mm-hmm. And I thought, no. So, again, with gemstones. So, with gemstones, one, you want to know what it is. Is it a metamorphic? Is it a crystal? Has it been sort of, how was it made? Something like moldavite. Moldavite, which we know came from space, crashed into the ground, dispersed. That energy, Now, moldavite is a high vibrational energy stone. And we know that because of the journey it had. Diamonds, sapphires, peridot, deep under the earth, and then were gushed up through the earth. They are high vibrational stones.
Oh, really?
Think of jaspers, sedimentary stones. So anything like an agate or a jasper.
They're more chilled.
They're chilled.
Yeah.
They've been, you know, and so they're nurturing stones. They're not going to give you high vibration because they're like, the journey was like really smooth. So it's understanding how they're formed.
It's just amazing, isn't it?
So that's sort of like a little clue. So if you find that somebody says to you, oh, this jasper's really good at motivating you, I'm thinking, no, it's not. It's a nurturing stone. What that does is it just helps you along and encourages you and makes you feel positive. But it's not going to be a wham bam, get in there sort of stone. So it's how it's formed and then the crystalline structure.
Yeah.
If it's orthombic, if it's, you know, that crystalline structure will show that it's got many sides. And again, that shows you, is it sort of like a transformative gemstone? Is it sort of like one that is transitional? Is it a calming gemstone? So you've got to understand the makeup of the gemstone. So that is a bit of study. And I would say get a book on gemstones and then get a reputable book on healing gemstones.
Okay, so you get 12 of these. What would be an amazing price for just one of these? Well, we're starting for all 12 at £200. So what are we paying per stone at the moment? £16 and 66 pence per gemstone, which is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
So we've got 12 of these, yeah. You get a set of 12 and they are just absolutely lovely. They are lovely to have in your collection. As somebody that loves genuine gemstones, gifting as well. Lots of children love gemstones like this.
Absolutely. And lovely just to place in your home and just have that lovely energy radiate, because these are all really nurturing gemstones. That we've got here. We've got rose quartz, which is sort of unconditional love, and again it's a very gentle energy. So these are all very gentle energy stones. We've got the aventurine. That's the only one that I would say is exceptional, because that gives you that lovely, what is it, roar like a lion when I see aventurine. So because it has that little micas, so when the sun goes through it sort of sparkles, and that's what it does to you. You think, yes, I've got this.
I've got this. And right, what about if we take this to £10 per gemstone? And these are amazing. A set of 12 gemstone spheres. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can and add this to your order. This is really exciting. So in 30 seconds, we are going even lower, because we're not done here at £10 a gemstone. That is just absolutely amazing. You went to a crystal store and you went to see if you could get hold of the green aventurine or the rose quartz or the jaspers, any of these, the howlite. What are you paying for just one of those?
I would say on average, you know, one of the, that might cost you, say, £15 as a starter, so because that's a rose quartz, £15. More sort of something like aventurine might be like £25, £26. Some of the rarer ones can be more expensive. I mean, I bought one this size. It was what was it called? I can't remember now. But it was
under £100.
Yeah, it was £40.
Yeah.
Oh,
really? Yeah. We are now under £100, which means you're looking at £8.33 per gemstone, and you get all 12 of these. Now, we have a big quantity. Now, what that means is we are delivering on price. We have 400 chances. 400 chances. 12 beautiful genuine gemstone spheres. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Add to your order, make sure you're checking out quickly, because this is just absolutely brilliant. How amazing is this? Lindsay's there, Maker's there, Gillian's there, Staffordshire, Jamat, there's so many of you joining us. We're going to do a deal that sells 400 boxes of these amazing, genuine, precious gemstones. They look so gorgeous. You've got so many of these. Do you know, we've bought nearly 5,000 spheres to do this auction. So this is a massive welcome home deal of the day. This is going to be unbeatable. Look at that bright yellow. That's beautiful, isn't it? Stunning.
That's aragonite, isn't it? Beautiful.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
This is really good for giving you confidence, that yellow
one.
Oh,
really?
Yeah, that's really confidence booster. But again, because it's a gentle stone, it's not like one that will say, yes, I can conquer the world, like, say, tiger's eye, you have to go out there. Gentle, gives you that confidence, stops your lethargy. So if you're feeling sort of a bit lethargic.
Like quietly confident.
Yeah, giving you, just boosting you up. It's like a multivitamin tablet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, beautiful.
So clever. Right, well done. You get all of these. We're going low, low, low. Because under £100 is already amazing. And each one of these gemstones works out at how much is gems here? Is it £8 something, did you say? £8.33. That is amazing. It looks like a planet. You can create planet tables and things like that, couldn't you, with this?
Absolutely beautiful. Just to look at them, just to understand how Mother Nature sort of created these stones. You can actually see the journey it's gone on.
Right, good luck. Final chances. Multi-gemstone spheres, 12 of these. And rose quartz as well, which is one of the most popular. $69.99, which is absolutely unheard of. That is £5.83 per gemstone.
Wow, that is amazing, isn't it?
I love this green aventurine.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
This is so lovely.
I just love the colours of that, seeing it on.
Yeah.
But beautiful.
$69.99, which means you're paying £5 per gemstone, just over £5 per gemstone. And these are all in these amazing spheres. They are great for display purposes. They're great for crystal healing. They're great for always keeping this.
Yeah, just getting an interest and understanding how they're made, and just lovely just to have. Lovely to have around your home. Just place them.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Web bidders, do make sure you're checking out as soon as possible. So how about we do this? We take £10 off this at $59.99. That means that each one of these are £5.
Amazing.
So if you went to a crystal store, you saw all of these, and you went,
never get them for £5.
Oh my gosh, £5 a stone.
No.
How many would you take? Would you take all 12?
I can tell you that in a crystal shop in Avebury, they have these like little bowls. The cheapest that you can get is £8.50, and they're for stones probably that size, and they're like little pebbles. But it's like a starter kit. They're £8.50.
Yeah. And these are £5.
These are spheres. They're about £35 each.
You won't believe the deal we have planned for you today. Because right now, you can get 12 of these genuine gemstone spheres, all different gemstones, from adventurine to rose quartz to picture jasper to the amazing red jaspers there, the gorgeous howlite. There's so many of these gemstones that you are getting into your collection today. And as today's big deal of the day, we're going to do something even more wild. 60 seconds for joining us on the phone lines. Everybody gets that final low price.
Look at that beautiful picture.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Add to your order as soon as you can here. Rod, Richard, Carol, Doreen. Do you know what I love about this is there's a lot. Everybody's joining in,
exactly.
Men and women.
But lovely Christmas present gifts, aren't they?
They really are.
You know, if you know somebody that's into their gems and gem collecting, perfect gift.
It is a perfect gift. Well done. So many of you joining us. Free telephone number. Make sure you add this to your order as soon as possible. Makers there in Cornwall, Karen's there, Dorset, Laurie, Swansea. So many of you joining in. We're going under £50. What is happening? That is £4. And £4 and what? 16 pence. £4, 16 pence per sphere.
Wow.
And you get all 12 of these. You don't have to choose which one you want to get. You get all of these today. This is really exciting. Well done to Marilyn and Maker, collectors, so many of you joining us. You can add this to your order, 1 P&P for the day. If you are already joining us, $49.99.
Fantastic. Look at that stone there. Aren't they beautiful?
Well done.
Wow.
Right, if we had bought 200 of these, this is your price. But we did something crazy. We wanted to bring to you the biggest sphere auction in jewellery maker history. So, we're nowhere near done. Even though you've got 12 of these and they are absolutely fabulous. At that price, you're looking under £5 per gemstone sphere.
These are beautiful. If just as a piece, a decoration piece, you put them in a little bowl, and just pile them in the bowl. Beautiful.
And they're going to look so lovely, aren't they? And they're genuine gemstones. These are real. These are real gems, and they are absolutely amazing that we can even think about going, right, I need to see you there. If you want this at the most amazing deal, I need to see you on the phone lines. Free telephone number. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is a must-have. You've got African jade as well in this collection.
Yeah.
How amazing is that? What would you pay for the African jade on its own? This is a really exciting chance for every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. Just make sure you're adding this to your order. Lisa's there, Frida's there, Jane is there, Maker in Dorset, Maker in Swansea, Greater London, well done to you. So many of you joining us. Big, big, big congratulations to each of you. 12 genuine gemstone spheres.
Yeah.
That looks like the desert, doesn't it?
Do you know what else you can use it for? If you're into setting intentions at the beginning of sort of like a new moon, and then you want to achieve something in that sort of lunar month, these are perfect for setting out your little patterns, and you can use any pattern. You just put it on a little plaque and then just, and then lay it out, and normally you might do a circle. I mean, you could have it like this, and then set your intention, leave it out for the month, and let that intention, because you're speaking to the universe. My husband thinks I'm completely crackers because I say, speak to the universe, but like I say to my daughter, we'll have conversations and she'll say, want this, and I said, you need to ask the universe that, darling, there's no point asking me. And I said, it's like, if you want something from me, darling, you ask me. Because if you beat round the bush, I'm thick. I don't get it. So ask the universe, this is what I want, and it will make it happen.
Really?
But it can't make it happen if it doesn't know what you want. You can't be, so you set your intent. That's what setting an intention is to the universe. And when you're setting an intention, you don't say, I want, because you've got to be careful with words, because when you put, I want this, what you're saying is, I'm yearning for, so it's always out of your grasp.
Right, okay.
I have it. I own it. I am it.
Right, okay.
You say it as if it's happened. I am wealthy. I am healthy. I am abundant. Set that intention.
Wow,
there we go. The universe, it's okay. It doesn't care.
We need more of you on the phone lines. If you want this at the most craziest deal I think we've ever seen for all of these beautiful spheres of genuine gemstones, 50 seconds for as many of you to join us. And you can start setting your intentions. You can start saying your affirmations. Well done to all of you joining us. I've got 37 seconds and we're about to go go crazy, crazy, crazy low. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. Julie's there, Edith, Anne, I've got Helen there, Maker's there in Dorset, Greater Manchester, Cleveland, well done, Julie, well done, Gillian, well done, Northamptonshire, Maker in Oxfordshire. There's so many of you joining us. You can get hold of all of these, and we're not done at $49.99. It's a big deal of the day. It's always about bringing you the biggest deal. Are you ready? Today, a huge close-out deal, $29.99.
Wow.
Wow. That is straight down under £30. That is £2.50.
Wow.
£2.50, a genuine gemstone
That
sphere.
is amazing. £29, £30 for all of those.
They are
Absolutely
incredible.
amazing. Yeah.
No way. £30. You can't. You could be looking at a bunch of flowers for £30. How about a tray of genuine gemstones?
Yeah. And also, just because we're talking about energy and how it permeates, having a round one that gives you energy going everywhere.
Okay.
We've had on the TV before pyramids. I've seen are really good for really creating, because it's pressured in there and it's lots of energy going through. So it energizes and then goes through the middle. So pyramids are really good for high energy, but it's sort of pointed in upwards.
Where it goes.
And it's the same for towers. It's directional. A lovely, gentle way of creating energy is through the sphere, and that gives you energy all over. So it's just lovely.
We've just had a message in to say you should write a book. And lovely to see you well again.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Right, so many of you. So happy you're feeling well and back on our screens.
I am, and I'm so happy, and I felt so bad when I couldn't be on the shows.
Oh,
Poor
bless
Carol
you.
did 2 shows on her own. And I was watching thinking, I'm so sorry, Carol.
Oh, Susie, she's so lovely. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. This is your deal of the day. Make sure you're joining us as soon as possible. $29.99. You get, these are all genuine gemstones. £2.50 a gem.
$2.50 for that one that we've just seen on air. Look at that. It's got a story in that gemstone, hasn't it? It almost looks like it's a story in there. But,
it's so lovely. I can't actually get over that this is £2.50 a gemstone. If you ever went to any crystal store, what would you pay for just one of these gems on its own?
I'm thinking a minimum of £20 because they're spheres, so they've had to be carved. It's not like chips and nuggets or tumbles where they just stick it in a tumbler and it comes out. This has physically had to be shaped by a machine. Beautiful. But what I love about this, you know, if you love your gemstones, you want to know. Obviously, this is a sedimentary rock, as you can see. Can you see the layers that are formed here? I'm just getting this one up here. And that is like history over millions of years. It's telling you that one layer here, look, of yellow or white stone, that's taken millions of years. And then there was a break, and then something else happened for the yellow to come. So it's a little story in itself, absolutely amazing, and everyone's different. I love it. That's why I love gemstones.
Yeah, they're just so lovely.
Yeah.
And also, if you know somebody at Christmas time that would love a collection of genuine gemstones, this is the most perfect gift because you get so many of these gorgeous gems, from this beautiful angel light to rose quartz to aventurine to picture jasper to all of these howlite, all of these.
And your clear quartz, your master healer is a must-have. Your sort of white quartz, beautiful. That, what the white quartz does there is it amplifies all of the energy of all of the other gemstones. So that is your amplifier. That's your speaker. That's your loudspeaker. If you've got a little speaker on your phone and you can hear it, but you want the rest of the room to hear it, you put this with it, and then the whole hallway can hear it. That's your loudspeaker.
Really? Oh, wow. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. We're down to final chances. We've got a minute for you to make sure you've got this as soon as you can. Check it out as soon as possible. I've also got the Nanhong Agate coming up for you as well, which is absolutely amazing. We've got these incredible bundle of strands of gemstones.
These are fantastic, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous?
And look, That's smoky quartz. Oh, how rare.
Never see smoky quartz.
Never see. Sorry, I'm getting excited now because 6 mil smoky quartz. We've had them recently. We've had ombre smoky quartz 4 mil because I bought them 3 and 4 mil because I got so excited about smoky quartz. We've now got 6 mil. Look at that.
It's amazing.
Oh,
right, well done. Make sure you're checking out. These are all coming up for you. In our next hour, we've got pearls for you as well. We've got pearl knotting in the 12 o'clock. Can we go through what gemstones you've got? So you've got Picasso jasper, Russian amazonite, howlite, rose quartz, mahogany, crystal, light aventurine, aragonite, snowflake obsidian, rich jade, tiger's eye. So you get a selection of these: rhodonite, African jade, picture jasper, amethyst, blue quartz, and unakite. So all of those gemstones you could get in this box. So it's great if you pre-order or get a couple of these as well, because you might get a different selection.
You might get an amethyst in your one, or
or a tiger's eye. So all of those gemstones are available in this box, and you get a selection, which is great. So if you want to get 2 of these, you can get 24 amazing genuine gemstones and a selection, or multiply, and then you can pick which ones you want to get yourself.
Yeah, but really lovely, beautiful.
Right, well done. Hold those lines. Big congratulations. Don't forget the Nanhong is coming up for you. I'm so excited for this. It is amazing. I love those colours. It is absolutely extraordinary. That is coming up for you in the next hour. Right, where should we go next? Sorry.
Oh, fantastic.
So, let me move those over there. Oh, that was close.
Do you want to use
that was
that
close.
too?
Right, these are your beautiful rice pearls.
These are lovely. The colour, these are natural. You can tell that just by looking at them. Each of them is just a slightly different variation, and some of them have got that metallic colour. Absolutely beautiful in this lilac. As you know, very, very rare.
Yeah.
Really, really sought after.
So rare. And look at that colour. Look, these have been longer in the oyster shell to be able to get that metallic lustre, haven't they?
Absolutely. You don't get that metallic lustre unless it's really been in there for a while.
Morning, Susie. Please write a book. Far too much information to take in. So interesting. And we need to know we're cleaning properly.
Yes. More than happy to.
You should.
I've done a book on chakra, and I've done a book for Jewellery Maker on well-being, and I'll have a word with them to see if we can bring them back.
Yeah, no, that would be great, because we love to hear about it, don't we? We all love our gemstones.
Yeah, and that explains everything I've spoken about, really.
Yeah.
And it's got it all in there. So we'll see if we can bring those back for you.
And right, your beautiful natural purple rice pearls. How lovely are these? High metallic luster, really glowing, and that reflection of light that just dances across each one of these beautiful purple pearls. They are amazing. Amanda's there, Leslie's there, Maker's there already. These are perfect to put straight into earrings, aren't they, Susie?
They're absolutely lovely, and they're perfect for earrings because they look like drops. Now, drops are really, really expensive to buy in the pearl world, especially if they're South Sea. So to get these, they're absolutely perfect for little wedding earrings, little delicate earrings. Perfect. Also, I think they look lovely just as key pieces in other pieces. So you could get this one, but don't think you've got to use it all. You know, you could have white and then just sort of every 6 or 7, just put one of those there, or just one in the middle or to the side. So strands, don't think that when you get a strand, you have to use it as a strand. Use them individually.
So it's getting harder and harder to access pearls, especially when you get natural colour. Yeah. Natural purple pearls are so in demand at the moment and have gone huge over the last 5 years. We've seen them skyrocket, haven't we?
And this colour as well.
Yeah, it's so popular, beautiful, and so in demand. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, and also not just the colour, but that high metallic luster. That is beautiful. Just re-strand this. Susie's going to show you how to pearl knot as well.
You're going to get a demo on pearl knotting, so you'll be able to pearl knot. Pearl knotting is not difficult, but pearl knotting is your classic way of stringing a pearl necklace, so perfect for this. And as you said, what you're looking for in pearls, apart from the colour, the size, is the luster. That is the most important thing of all. You can get the most beautiful pearl, but if it lacks luster, it's just nobody wants to wear it, nobody wants to buy it. So you want that luster, and this has it in shed loads. And when you get so much luster, what happens is it becomes so lustrous, it becomes metallic. And you've got those lovely hints of metallic in this as well.
It's so pretty. How often, I mean, you have a pearl business. So how often do you get asked for natural purple pearls?
Purple pearls, Now, most people, when they come to see me, have got in their head, you're a coir. Because that's all they know. They know white coirs. It is surprising that people don't realise that you can get different colour pearls.
Really?
They know about Tahitian. People are starting to understand about your golden pearls, but when we come to the pinks and the lilacs and the apricots and the papadrasha colours, they're really shocked. And I'm always surprised because we have every type of
variation, don't we?
I'm always surprised when they go, oh, yeah, pink. And pink is always popular. With the younger generation, obviously, really popular, the pinks and the lilacs. So that it's just general. I'm just sort of like a thermometer for what's going in the wider world. So in the wider world, pink and lilac being the most popular are the most expensive. Being the most sought after, the harder to produce as well. So when they get them, they're gone. So I mean, we're lucky to get hold of them.
If you were to restrand this into a necklace, what sort of price are you thinking?
For this particular strand, you're looking at sort of $395. I would charge for that, and that is just simply knotted on a sterling silver, but that's the price you're going to pay.
Today we're at $99.99 and we are not done. We're going to do something absolutely crazy. Make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. This is so exciting, and we've never seen these before, have we? No, these are brand new. Natural purple, freshwater culture pearls in a time where it's becoming more and more difficult. Our buying team are struggling to get hold of any pearls. And we do this, £50, and you get this luxury strand. And you can just pearl knot this. It is so beautiful, so luxurious. Let me show you this against the skin tone because it has such high metallic luster in every single one of these beautiful pearls.
And by the end of this show, if you are, because it's back to basics, if you've never made a pearl knotted necklace, you will be able to do it by the end of this demonstration. So you will be able to pearl knot this necklace, and it will be worth a nought on the end of that.
Right, well done. A big congratulations to each of you joining us. In this next hour, we have for you a bundle of dreams coming your way. These are all of your gemstones. Hold the phone lines on those beautiful pearls. You've got rose quartz, you've got adventurine, amethyst, picture jasper. There's so many genuine gemstones there, all 6 mil and all in that amazing bundle. We're going to do something absolutely crazy. That's all coming up for you. The Nanhong is coming up for you. It's all going on. We've got pearls, we've got a masterclass on pearl knotting, all happening today. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you straight after this.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From JewelleryMaker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker, we have Prudence Rogers, with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at JewelleryMaker.com. We'll see you there.
JewelleryMaker, we have such an exciting showcase to bring to you on Monday. I'm going to be joined by the lovely Rachel Smith, and we have got some fantastic deals to bring to you. 9 o'clock, we have the biggest Tanzanite deal I think JewelleryMaker has ever seen. Really one that you don't want to miss out on. At 10 o'clock, we are going to be bringing to you brand new gemstone clovers that are always really popular. At 11 o'clock, I have the most fantastic high-end Jadeite showcase, and I'm really excited to join you on Monday.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Make sure you join us this Wednesday on JewelleryMaker. We're going to be joined by a brand new guest designer. Her name's Debbie, and I know that we'll all make her feel really, really welcome on the show. Your basket opener that day, 925 sterling silver rope hook clasp. It's absolutely beautiful. The deal of the day, oh my word, a Tahitian pearl Baroque mix. This is incredible, a true once-in-a-lifetime piece. So make sure you join us this Wednesday on JewelleryMaker.
Back. Thank you so much for joining us today. Lots still to come.
Yes.
We've got an amazing pearl strand coming up for you, which I love. They're like
they're so
ripple
pretty.
pearls, aren't they?
They are. They're like ring pearls, really popular at the moment. Fantastic quality and very on trend at the moment. Your classic for the younger generation that are getting married or they want their pearls, they want something different. Even for the more mature person that is sort of like got their sort of Akoya pearls, thinking I want something a bit different, something for every day. Yeah, these are perfect.
Oh, they're so lovely. You've got so much orient as well in those gorgeous pearls.
Lovely.
So they're in the last hour, and we've got a masterclass as well on pearl knotting, which is going to be really incredible.
How to just make this classic necklace, which didn't use the whole strand, by the way, because you're pearl knotting, and I'll go into all of that.
It's so good. But we've also got a bundle of gemstones and gemstone strands, which are so handy, aren't they, to have in your stash?
Just absolutely brilliant. One, you can mix them with other projects that you're using, or if you've never done jewellery making, this is your opportunity to get a lovely variety of gemstones to start your jewellery making journey in one go. Perfect. So you've got a mixture, 6mm, brilliant size, because for stretches, for wearing them as bracelets, really comfortable. Now I've got one here that I'm wearing that's bigger, and because I'm just on the TV today and I don't actually work in an office, so I'm not on a PC, it's absolutely fine. But if I was working, I wouldn't be able to wear this to work because it'd be clunky. So this is the size you want, because you can be working on your computer and it's just really comfortable. So when I'm making presents for people and I'm making them little bracelets, I always go to a 6mm because I know it's a really comfortable size. And the thing when you're making jewellery or gifting jewellery is you want that person to like the piece of jewellery, but it's comfortable to wear. Anything that's uncomfortable, you just won't wear it.
This is so lovely. Now you've got all of these beautiful strands, from rose quartz to fluorite to amethyst to citrine to lapis. I mean, there's so many, smoky quartz as well.
And look what I discovered in this peach moonstone. I absolutely love this.
That is so beautiful.
Whenever this comes on, I buy it, and it's normally what, £30 a strand, something like that, for that strand here. This is part of a bundle. So I'd just say for that strand alone, fantastic. And then my second favourite, sorry, I get excited because I've seen them all. This is one of my favourite gemstones at the moment.
Lovely.
I love it. It's just, to me, this is sophistication. It's beautiful. It's beautiful with pearls, honestly. I love it.
And your smoky quartz. Oh, yes.
You know, have you seen
that? That works amazing with those pearls later.
This strand here will be, what, $19.99 probably.
Yeah. Easily on its own.
Just for those.
Now we have got a massive deal on this huge bundle. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. These are lovely.
Beautiful.
Each one of these gemstones are incredible, aren't they?
Mookaite, which is absolutely gorgeous. You've got your chakras here. If you're into your chakras and you want to make chakra jewellery, you've got them all there. Another one, which is a really lovely one here, is fluorite. This is a beautiful gemstone, because this is one that actually cleanses all of your auras. So this is like that sort of detox stone. So if you don't know what to wear, definitely recommend wearing some fluorite, because it's just beautiful. Look at the colours, the greens, the purples.
It's just so beautiful.
Very soothing,
right, the entire bundle is open now on your phone line, so you can make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. You have got amethyst, you've got citrine, rose quartz, smoky quartz, white moonstone, peach moonstone, lapis lazuli, Dalmatian jasper, mookaite, and your gorgeous fluorite. All of these strands are 38 centimetres, and they are all 6mm rounds. And they are so exciting that you can get hold of all of these gemstones today.
I mean, look at that. We hardly ever see it again. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that lapis.
It's ultramarine blue, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
It used to be very, very expensive. Paint used to be made from this. Michelangelo used to charge the churches a fortune when he was commissioned, especially when he did the Sistine Chapel, to say, oh, I'm going to need blue. And to buy the lapis to do the painting. And if you see on the Sistine Chapel, he used very little.
Oh, really?
Yeah, naughty boy. But he charged them a fortune because he said, I'm going to need a lot of blue, so I'm going to need lots and lots of lapis. So lapis, traditionally, is a very expensive gemstone.
Yeah.
If you go to the Far East, you'll see jade put with lapis, really revered, because it's such an unusual colour. It doesn't come in any other colours. So again, beautiful, completely underrated gemstone that we have here. And again, the prices that we get on Jewellery Maker belie the true beauty of this gemstone. And we've got this on this bundle. Amazing.
Right, so you get every single one of these. Now, this is a great way of building up your stash, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So what would you start making with these? Because 6 mils are the go-to size, aren't they?
First thing, to me, would be a stretchy bracelet, because it's just a piece of elastic and then you just have to tie a knot. It takes absolutely no tools whatsoever.
Yeah.
If you've got memory wire, perfect to put on, because again, you're just threading, but you will need a pair of pliers to sort of like crimp the ends.
Right,
so
okay.
I would say, as a very beginner, you know, something like we had earlier, some thread, because you can just tie a knot, can't you, in the middle? You can go through it 2 ends, start this end, go to that other end, go back to the middle, tie a big knot if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So you could do that. So I would say anything like that, but a stretchy as a beginner. But this you can use.
Is there a certain way to knot a stretchy bracelet?
There's lots of ways. The simplest way to me is to do a surgeon's knot, and I do a surgeon's knot, and then I do a surgeon's knot on top of the surgeon's knot. So,
right, and then it stays in place.
And yeah, and then I put a dab of nail polish, and I have never ever had one fall apart.
Oh right, okay, that's good then.
Yeah, and it's easy. People get put off by making stretches. Really simple. Like, here we go. Look.
Yeah.
I
like a stretchy bracelet. They're just so easy to put on.
Yeah, easy to make, easy to get on. You can't get simpler than that. I haven't even put spaces in between it. I've just added a bit of decoration, and then I've made a knot, and the knot's gone through there. Can you see that knot there?
Yeah.
You see, quite bulky knot. It's hidden. So with something like that, you just need a big spacer bead to put through that, and that's it. And anyone can make a knot. But it's my favourite go-to piece of bracelet jewellery, apart from my bangles.
Yeah, this is so lovely. So you've got all of these genuine gemstones, and they work beautifully together. Look at the size of each one of these strands. They are 38 centimetre strands. That is your rose quartz. You've got fluorite, you've got amethyst, you've got your beautiful white moonstone.
If someone's got a calculator, can add up, I'll tell you how much you're going to spend with these, and I'm going to be really conservative, so I'm going to be really good. I'm going to say, for that strand there, you're talking, say, let's go $7.99. I'm being really cheeky.
Okay.
It's probably $9.99, but I'm going to go $7.99. That's going to be $9.99. This one, because it's moonstone, that's going to be about $16.99. If I'm buying moonstone, it might even be $19.99.
Okay.
But let's say $16.99, because that's the first one that came to my head. Amethyst, I would say $9.99. Jasper, I'm going to be really cheeky and say that's $6.99.
Yeah. It's lovely, that is, for $6.99.
Oh, then we get I love this peach moonstone. So it's beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to say that's $29.99.
Yeah.
Because that's how much it would be. Mukai, love, love, love this stone. Let's say that is $11.99. Yeah, being cheeky. Lapis,
that is such
to me,
a beautiful lapis strand.
Should be about $19.99. But I'm going to say, for the purpose of this, let's be cheeky, and I'm going to say $16.99 for that. This definitely should be about $29.99, but I'm going to be cheeky, and I'm going to go $19.99. Yep. But I think it's going to be £30, but I'm being cheeky, so I'm going to be generous and say that is. And then this one is citrine, and I'm going to go again $16.99. Mm-hmm. Again, that is a good. And I'm being silly prices. This is, you know, silly prices. That it's probably a $19.99. I haven't spoken to Tom, and he's probably thinking, what are you doing to me, Susie? But, so, adding those up, if we were on JewelleryMaker, that's what you'd buy if we just said, oh, by the way, we've got a lovely strand of 6mm. Right, the start price, that came to £147. So
wow,
on a normal,
that is so good though, isn't it?
Yeah,
to get all of that for £147.
To get these on a normal journey of buying gemstones, as they come up, you think, oh, I like that, I'll buy that. This is the price you're going to pay, because you don't see fluorite coming up every day. So when that comes up, you're going to pay that price.
Yeah.
Peach moonstone, honestly, that's a £30 strand any day of the week.
Yeah.
And if you make
It's
jewellery with
so
it, it's
beautiful.
going to be even more expensive. So all of that,
$47.99. Thanks, Elaine.
so you're going to buy them singly. That is probably the price you're going to pay.
Yeah.
There. And then you've got postage on top of that, because you'll be buying it over several days, you know, several postage, because you're not going to buy it on the one day, whereas today you just get one postage and package with it all.
But we are going to do something absolutely unbeatable.
What are we doing?
Because we're nowhere near done, are we?
Yeah. Bearing in mind you have got, I'm going to put these ones to the side, because these are what I call your expensive gemstones on that side. These are lovely gemstones, but these are what I call your affordable gemstones.
Yeah.
These are the ones that are going to be
the premium.
The premium.
Okay, so you get how many strands? 10 strands. So many of your genuine gemstones here. And we are going to give you the biggest deal ever in 30 seconds. Join us as soon as you can. You don't choose which strand. This is the best way to join in, because individually you would be totaling £147 for all of these strands today if you're buying these individually. And that would be absolutely amazing. But because we are going to do something unbelievable, you need to be joining us as soon as you can.
And I'm going to say, just quick guessing, they're your sort of £75 to £80 just for those four to buy them, realistically, if we're on a show.
Wow, we're already under £100. So you get each one of these at £10 a strand.
On average, which is really good when you think that that one is a £30 strand, so it makes up for one that I've said is £6.99, so you sort of balance them out. So good average price.
That is amazing. You've got every single one of these gemstones. They look absolutely incredible. We're at $99.99. That's £10 a strand, which is amazing. I've got Maker joining us. Cynthia's there. Denise is there. Carol, Peggy, Claire, Lavinia, well done. Catherine, well done. Elaine, Amanda. There's so many of you joining us. Julie's there in Greater Manchester. This is really exciting.
It is. And you know that that is not going to be the finished price. And that is a good price already. So all of you that have got it in your baskets, honestly, just check out, because you'll regret it if they sell out, because I would.
You're getting amethyst, citrine, rose quartz, smoky quartz, white moonstone, peach moonstone, lapis lazuli, Dalmatian jasper, mookaite and fluorite. All of these today for the most exciting price, because I'd happily pay that at £10 a strand, because individually you're not going to be looking at that for each one of those strands.
The citrine, honestly, beautiful.
Beverly, well done. Maker, well done. Rosie, well done. Cynthia, well done. Denise is there as well. Cornwall's joining us. Swansea's there. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, because in 22 seconds, we're going to do something absolutely unbelievable. Come and join us as soon as you can. Everybody gets that final low price, no matter where you join us. I've got final 9 seconds to join in. This is absolutely unheard of. What on earth are we doing today? June's there, Maker's there, Denise is there, Cornwall, well done. Right, okay, this is amazing. 10 strands, including some of the rarest, most beautiful gemstones. You get 10 strands for $69.99 today. That is amazing. How much per strand is that?
$6.99. $6.99 for that. Ridiculous.
$6.99
for that. Unheard of.
Oh
$6.99 for that.
Gosh.
Unheard of. $6.99 for that. Unheard of.
This is amazing. Right, you need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Free telephone number. Join in. You don't choose which one you get. You get all of these.
Them, yeah.
All of these is yours. Imagine the making you can do. Imagine the stretches you can do. Imagine the earrings you can do. The rings, the beautiful jewellery.
Absolutely, you can make really high-end jewellery with that. And I would say, you know, mix them. We've got the 12 o'clock hour coming. You'll see how to make the pearls, but use those pearls. Get that, and then you can just make the most beautiful necklace.
This is amazing. You get 10 strands. Do you know what? Stop everything, because I want to give you the best deal ever on a 10 beautiful strand bundle. This is absolutely outrageous. Right, we're going to give you 30 seconds to join in as quickly as you can. You get 10 of these strands. You don't choose which one is for you. You get all of these for the best price ever. We're already at $69.99. We're not done.
Wow.
Right, go for it. Irene is there, Elaine is there, Julie is there, Eileen, June and Denise. Well done, Claire. Lavinia's joining us. Catherine's there. Maker in West Sussex. Elaine is there. We're going to do something crazy here. Would you like to get a lapis lazuli strand at £5?
Fantastic.
Would you like to get peach moonstone
for £5? Ridiculous.
Would you like to get amethyst for £5 today? Would you like to get smoky quartz for £5 today? You have to be joining in. White moonstone, £5. Citrine, £5. Rose quartz. This is amazing.
Unheard of at those prices. Amazing. That's why you come to JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, we'd never do that. You know, some of these strands would be £30.
Yeah, definitely.
Being able to bring you all of these, all 10 strands, for the most amazing deal at $49.99. I am so excited for you. Right, if this is in your basket, check it out. Don't leave it in your basket. You need to make sure you've got those home today, don't you?
10 strands as well. That is, you know, you start a business with 10 strands.
Yeah.
Beautiful. If you do like little coffee mornings and you do your beading, perfect. You know, have a little coffee morning, raise some for charity or whatever. And just get everyone to put a £5 in and it goes to charity. It covers your cost as well.
How lovely are these? I'm so excited for you. We'd never do this unless we're doing this in a bundle. And they all look so amazing. And they're so usable. And gemstones that everybody loves as well. So they're workable. So you can do different designs. You can make so much jewelry. The peach moonstone is literally lighting up there.
It's beautiful. We rarely get to see that stone. I mean, I think I've seen that twice since I've been at JewelleryMaker, maybe. Beautiful. And again, you know, if you're into your chakras, you've got your stones for your chakras, so you can make a chakra bracelet with that as well. So it's multi-purpose.
No. Tom, no. What? You can't. You surely cannot do that.
No.
Oh my gosh. It's amazing. Most of these are natural gemstones. You've got natural amethyst, you've got natural peach moonstone. The lapis is just absolutely amazing. You've got this beautiful ultramarine blue.
Beautiful. This beautiful.
Right, we are going lower. I'm so
Natural.
excited. This is where everybody goes, okay, I'm going to get 2 of these. Can you imagine if you get 2 of these, 20 strands, and look at how low we're going today at $39.99. It's just irreplaceable.
Well, you're going to get a strand of fluorite for £4. Ridiculous.
It's crazy, isn't it? Jane's there, Karina's there, Maria's there, Lorna's there, Lynn is joining us, Caroline, well done, June, well done, Denise, well done, Claire.
Well done.
There's so many of you joining us. Multi-buy. You're getting 10 strands for $39.99. How much is that per strand now? $3.99?
$3.99, £4 a strand, roughly.
What?
I know, it's ridiculous.
That is
Absolutely
crazy.
Ridiculous. What can you buy for $4.99 now?
No, nothing.
Not even a sandwich. Well, you can buy a sandwich.
Eileen joins us, you've got 2. Hilda's there, Karen's there, Catherine's there, Dorothy's there. Well done to all of you joining us at $39.99. I am made up for you. That is amazing.
If you started a little craft fair and you're selling, say, white moonstone. That's a £20 bracelet.
Yeah,
isn't it,
easy. You're going to make your money back within
two
couple of bracelets.
Yeah.
It's so worth it for this deal. I just think that is amazing. Individually, you can be paying a lot per strand because we worked it out. You know, there's some strands in here like peach moonstone that you'd be paying £30 for just that strand on its own. But because we bundled these together and you've got 10 of these strands, that means that you get this amazing deal today of $39.99.
Right, I'm going to be right. You can make 2 stretches per strand. You'll have some left over, so you'll have that left over that you make earrings with. But say, and I'm being really silly now, say you said each bracelet was £10. You're doing your first craft store, so you're not going to overcharge. So that's £20 per strand to make. So £20 times 10 is £200 you will make just making 2 stretches, and you'll have about that much left over that you can make earrings with. Or make other mixed gemstone strands with. So you've probably got 30 bracelets at £10 each, which is not unreasonable. I mean, some of them should be more. I mean, do not sell peach moonstone for a tenner, but I'm just saying.
It's amazing. It is amazing. 10 strands of your incredible genuine gemstones.
It's money 10 times over.
And you get this for $3.99 a strand. There is no way we can do anything like this and be at these prices. Today is unbelievable, and I've got so many of you joining us on the phone lines and getting hold of this. Do not miss out. Elizabeth, well done. Lorna and Caroline and June and Denise and Claire. Lavinia's there. Maker's there in Cheshire. So many of you joining us. Gerda's there as well. I mean, what an incredible moment. 10 strands, $3.99 a strand.
Make a mala too. We'll make your malas.
Really, actually?
Yeah, or more than that. You'd have left over. But yeah, so just do sort of different colours with, that would make your mala.
It's amazing.
How much would you sell a mala for? They start really at £80. I mean,
and plus,
I mean, the shop in Avery that I talked about, they start at £200 for a rose quartz.
Right, well done. Hold those lines.
Well done.
Right, we've got for you next Legacy. Do you know what? I have not done anything like this in so long. I have not seen any Nanhong for ages.
Yeah, I did. Sold the last of it in Gemporia.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so excited to be able to sort of
Oh my God, and this is perfect Nanhong, isn't it?
It is. Absolutely. There's 2 types of Nanhong. We'll talk about it. Are we doing it now?
Yes.
Right.
Okay, so we've got a big star buy deal. Do not go anywhere. It's coming up for you next. Hello, welcome back. Now, this is very exciting because you know so much about this gemstone, don't you?
I absolutely love Nanhong Agate. So, again, it's one of those gemstones that when it comes on, I'm buying it. So I think I've got everything in this, and I'm lucky enough to own some of these beautiful Nanhong Agate carvings. Now, in the jewellery world, it's just called Nanhong. Here, we absolutely say to you what it is. So we put the affix Nanhong Agate. Nanhong means southern red, which is what they call it in China. It is absolutely revered because of its colour. It's revered because they think it brings luck, prosperity and auspiciousness, and it's very protective. It comes from one region, and it was discovered in the Yunnan province and in the Sichuan mountain range, and it's actually on the Langshong mountain that was high up, and there was a little area where they found this Nanhong agate, this colour, which was this red, and there's 2 types that you can get. You can get the Nanhong that is very opaque, and we've seen it, and it looks like red jadeite. So you can see why it's revered, because you just can't get red jadeite. So they saw this agate that looks like red agate. really rare, really expensive, really revered. And then you get a second type, which is more translucent, because you've got your agates and it's translucent and it has the whites going through it. And it is revered even more, because what they see in there is the clouds. Clouds represent heaven, clouds represent money and wealth, and they absolutely love it. And the fact that it was translucent is beyond words. And they use that for carving. Now, the history of Nanhong goes back further than jade, even in the Chinese history. We know, that the Chinese are synonymous with jade, and it goes back 1,000 years. This goes back over 2000 BC.
Wow.
So this is when they hadn't even discovered jade. They were using it as a red stone because they loved red. It was the lifeblood. Our blood is red, and they saw that as the sort of the lifeblood of life. And when they saw it, it represented luck and prosperity, protectiveness. And I think we've got a photo where it was used in sort of ceremonial wear, and it was actually in a crown, and you see the Nanhong, and this is one of the very earliest sorts of jewellery. It's not in that presentation, it was the one I sent to Tom. So yes, there is. And I want to show you this because this dates back to the Qing dynasty, but it actually dates back even further. Now you can see here, it's not much jade, you've got more of your blues, but can you see that beautiful red Nanhong? That is all Nanhong.
Oh, right,
This is how much it was revered. Only worn by emperors, highly prized, highly expensive, still is really, really expensive, and is really very sought after in the Far East. It's now coming over to the West. And what they do with the best quality Nanhong is they carve it. And this is what we've got today.
Oh my gosh,
and
this is so amazing.
Oh, it's amazing.
I've never seen such perfect Nanhong.
You've got to sort of sit to believe it. I don't know if we can close in on this. I get quite excited. I've just taken over, sorry.
No, you go for it.
Can you see this one here? And I mean, this is going to be available. I cannot believe it. Can you see that? Can you see that white and how clear it is? It's like a little cloud.
It's a museum piece.
It's in the cloud. So my earpiece is falling out because I get so excited. And they've carved into it to reveal the red behind it. Now that carving there, you can see that, is 2 reindeer. Now in Chinese sort of stories and what have you, the reindeer were kept by the nobility. They used to have forests where only the emperors could hunt for them. Nobody else, I mean, if you dared, you weren't allowed to, but they loved their deers. They didn't really hunt for them, but they were in the forest because the deer was the only one that could find the mushrooms of mortality. And so they were really, really revered because people always wanted to sort of like live forever. In those years, they thought they could find the miracle for everything. And Jadeite eventually became that sort of cure-all and that gemstone of immortality. And they thought, well, if I have jade stone on me, it'll make me last longer. And when I die, I will have an immortal life, which I explained a bit earlier in the show. But Nanhong has that same reverence. And as we can see here, so they've carved in these lovely reindeer, which represents immortality. And that's what it represents. And we've got some others here. Look, beautiful snakes. Snakes represent knowledge. Which I think in the West we represent snakes with knowledge. So it's part of the year of the snake, but also if you see snake designs, it's to say knowledge and wisdom because it accumulates knowledge. So these carvings are absolutely amazing, made of the best Nanhong and really, really rare. So we're really lucky to have these here.
Should we open those up? Because
I'll let you do that.
Let's have a look at that big centerpiece. We've not really seen much Nanhong in so long.
It's so hard to get hold of.
It's so incredibly rare.
You only get...
I can't get over this.
We talk about sort of tanzanite being one location. We talk about there being a seam. If you think about agate, it forms slightly differently, but it forms in an area, and it just depends what is in the ground. Now, what forms it is cinnabar. It gives it that lovely red colour. So you've got to have cinnabar in that area to form that agate, and it's the only location in the world that produces the colour of the agate that we get here that is translucent. Agate normally is banded. We normally think of agates as banded, but this isn't banded. It's absolutely perfectly clear.
And I love that you've got the two colours as well, because it really does look so amazing. So, which one did you say we're going to first? Okay, have a look at this.
Isn't that lovely? Look at that.
How amazing.
So what we've got here is we've got the relief of the red for a change. Sometimes we get the relief of the white, but here we're lucky to get the white at the back and the relief of that beautiful snake. Now, can you see the quality? Because it's Nanhong, they are not going to just give it sort of what I call a sort of an engraving. They are going to get their best quality craftsman on this, and you can tell by the quality of that snake and that relief on that beautiful, beautiful carving.
Yeah, this is so stunning. And the top crystal as well, you can really see that.
Lovely red.
I mean, how do you put a price on something like this, Susie?
They're so expensive, so rare. These are priced at the same price as sort of like your best red jadeite. So, as I said earlier, when we chose a piece in the 8 o'clock hour, if you weren't watching, I chose a piece of 4 colours. 3 of them were Jadeite and 1 of them had the Nanhong. It's the only time really that Nanhong, it can be placed alongside Jadeite because it's revered and the cost is on a par with red Jadeite.
Yeah.
Don't know what we're going to do here, but I'm just telling you about the history
so
and
this
the reverence
comes with
held.
the cord as well,
Yes,
doesn't it?
Yes.
So you get this and you can create that amazing necklace. I mean,
wow.
Can you imagine putting that on First Dibs or something afterwards?
Absolutely.
Wow.
It's so rare. There's only one location it can come from, and that is from, as I say, the Yunnan area in China. It doesn't form anywhere else like this. As I say, normally agate is one of these ubiquitous gemstones that you can find all over the world, but to get it in this red that's coloured by cinnamon, can you see how clear and translucent it is on that white, which again, for the Chinese world, they see that as the clouds and wealth, which clouds represent. It's absolutely beautiful. Really, really gorgeous.
It's so pretty, isn't it? Look at that amazing Nanhong. And it's incredibly difficult for us to source, especially when you're looking at these one-of-a-kind carvings. I mean, we see them in the likes of big auction houses, don't we? Especially when you've got the reds and the whites coming through. Because that's so skilled.
But this, you know, as I showed you on that sort of crown, it was used purely for royal nobility, and this crown was made for an empress, Chinese empress in the Qing dynasty, but it is encrusted with that Nanhong agate. Beautiful. As I say, absolutely revered.
How many of these do we have? Right, there is 12. Wow. That's it. Only 12 people in the world will be able to get hold of this amazing Nanhong. This is what I would consider the finest grade of Nanhong we've ever seen.
These are collector pieces. These are pieces that you would put in your safe. You would definitely put it in your safe.
That is amazing. $299 is absolutely incredible. You imagine what you can make with this. Oh, and do you know what? We're nowhere near your price, but there is only 12 chances and they will be gone today.
Wow.
You need to be joining us as soon as you can. Add to your order. What a beautiful piece.
Absolutely lovely. Perfect size for a single pendant. And these are what I call unisex jewellery, because that can be worn male and female. It really doesn't matter, because sometimes we get gemstones and you think that is really quite girly.
Yeah.
But this transcends all of it.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. An incredible revered gemstone known as the Southern Red, the most amazing Nanhong. There's agate around the globe that you might consider agate like banded agate, but this is next level. This is like getting Imperial topaz.
It is. absolutely, it's in a league of its own. The fact that the coloration, the lovely thing that you get, the quality that you get with agates generally is that they're translucent.
What? We're at 149?
But you don't get it in this colour and this quality.
We are not done at 149. Honestly, when you get this home, it looks like
beautiful.
I can't even put that into words, like how
beautiful.
Clean that Nanhong is.
And that carving is absolutely out of this world, isn't it? The carving, that's when you tell quality, is the quality of the carving, because again, it's a part of the artistry.
Yeah.
And look at that. Every single scale has been carved, and that takes time.
Right, 25 seconds. We're about to do something absolutely crazy. Join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. This is your gorgeous Nanhong agate, free size, beautiful carved pendant with your red cores. You get all of this, and we are not done at 149. I don't think we'll ever be able to bring you this level of Nanhong agate again. I have not seen Nanhong for so long. This is one of the most sought after gemstones of the Far East.
Wow.
And today we are going above and beyond, under £100.
Wow.
I don't know how we will ever be able to repeat a deal like this again. I really, really don't. That is extraordinary, isn't it, Susie?
Beautiful. You never see this again. This really just comes up in sort of like jewellery houses, where you sort of have to book an appointment to see it. If you wanted to buy it other than JewelleryMaker, that's where you're going to find it.
This is so amazing. Right, well done. So many for joining us. Free telephone number, join in. Add this to your order as soon as you can. We're under £100 for you to get hold of your gorgeous Nanhong agate. That is amazing. Last 5 chances. That's it. If you're deciding on this, 4 chances left. Just go for it. You have got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get this home. Let me just show you this with the pearls. Look how amazing that looks.
Isn't that beautiful? Isn't it? It's a perfect size for a lovely pendant.
Oh my gosh. I think this next piece I've got for you is the finest Nanhong agate piece, master carving I've ever seen in the 13 years I've been here.
I know, that is amazing. And here we've got the contra relief, we've got the white on the red. Look at that. It's so translucent. It's so ephemeral, isn't it? Those dear 3D carved. It's not just carved onto it. It's, you can see through it, under it.
That's a museum piece.
It really is.
It is collectible. It is heirloom. If you love to collect really rare and stunning, amazing master carvings, I don't think you can get better than this. That, for me, is finer than any Jadeite carving that we've seen.
Beautiful. It's so 3D. You can see which deer is in front of the other even. And the fact that we've got the one that's in front is clearer, so that as it goes back into the background, it's just like a painter where it just fades out. It's absolutely exquisite.
It's just amazing.
Absolutely exquisite. And then if we turn it round to the back, we can see that beautiful red Nanhong in its full glory. Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
It's just so stunning. I can't believe I'm holding this. That's how rare this is.
It is. It's like the finest cameo work. Beautiful.
How is that even possible to carve in that way? But it's just, the deers look like snow.
Yeah, but it's such a lovely... It's one of these gemstones, when you get it home and you see it, you think, how beautiful is that?
Yeah.
It's absolutely exquisite. And, you know, this looks absolutely beautiful with, you know, mix it with your jades, put it on a simple chain. But I think on a cord, probably.
I've never seen a carving like that before.
Yeah.
That is next level. That's an ornament in its own, its own, isn't it?
Lovely, absolutely gorgeous.
The problem is, we don't have enough. There is 12. This is going to be gone just in a heartbeat.
If you love your
Please
jade,
dial.
You need this in your collection.
Yeah, this is sensational. Are you ready? Today, you can get hold of the most amazing master carving. This is so beautiful. You need to be on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Free telephone number, press your button one, use your web and app. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is amazing. These prices should never be happening. We should not be moving on that. That's the best master carving I've ever seen.
Beautiful, absolutely. And I love the fact that we've got a mixture of the red on the white and then the white on the red.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I'd get one of each. Beautiful.
Yeah, really do. Make sure you get one of each, especially at the prices that we're going to today. This is a huge size. And you've got this on 4 split payments as well to make this nice and affordable. I'm scared about what you're going to do here. No way. I thought you were going to say $299. No.
Wow.
Oh, stop everything and just dial. Stop everything and I need to have
The
that.
size of it. I bought...
Tom, I need that. That is absolutely amazing.
I bought one that was sort of a free shape. Probably that size for $199 when we first had the Nanhong.
That's a $99.99.
That size.
Can I have one?
And it had a flower. It was. I don't know if you remember.
It's so amazing. Right, these are going. You need to make sure. Right, you get this today for $24.99. It is now or never. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. You need to confirm as soon as you can because this is just outrageous. We are now under £100 and you are getting the most beautiful Nanhong agate carving, a master carving that looks so incredible. I've got 6 remaining.
And I love the fact that they just come with this cord ready-made.
Right, this is going to be gone. Dorothy, check it out, lovely. Don't leave it in your basket. Get this home, get this appraised, get this valued. If you can, take this to a jeweller's. This is Nanhong. This is one of the most revered agates in the world. It's not like banded agate. No. It's not like agate that we see just coming out of the mine like all the time.
That's why when you see it on the market, it's just called Nanhong. That's it. It's not called... We at JewelleryMaker will tell you it's an agate, but it is a specialist. I mean, the Chinese, they'll call it a jade, but it's not a jade, but it is revered as a jade because of that red that comes from the cinnabar. Beautiful.
There's only 3 left. I'm so excited for you. If there's any left, I'm having one because that is absolutely amazing. What a master carving. I literally cannot believe that. I'm in shock. At $99.99.
These are heirloom pieces, everybody. To say you've got Nanhong, honestly, I can't believe we get it here anyway, but in 5 years' time when there is none left, because it's going to be one of these that it'll run out. I think it has run out, actually.
Yeah.
You'll never see it. It's like, never see it again. It'll be an urban myth. And you'll say you've got it, so well done.
It's at $99.99.
Well
that is just amazing. Well done.
Yeah, I love that one.
So, is it the rectangle?
Can we do that one? I love that rectangle.
Hmm?
There's one. Oh, right, that one. A drop.
This one? Okay.
Right,
This one?
I think they just...
Oh, it's the square one?
Yeah, I love this one.
Oh, this is so lovely.
Look at this. This is a lovely shape. Really unusual to get this shape as well, isn't it? That is beautiful. And again, we've got the relief now, red on the white. And can you see the carving? Again, so 3D. You can feel that the strength of that snake, can't you? You can feel that it's strong.
And this is out of one piece of Nanhong, isn't it?
They've carved that, and you can just tell by the quality of that carving, the quality that you're getting, and the fact that you've got that lovely backdrop of the white against it.
That is so beautiful.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh
my gosh.
Pieces of jewellery.
Like, imagine being able to wear this.
Oh, beautiful.
Unisex jewellery as well. It's just amazing. And this is what makes JewelleryMaker absolutely brilliant at what you do. Like, you go out there, you get the best deals ever on one of the rarest gemstones we can find.
So beautiful.
So straight down under £100.
Which is a silly price, seriously. I think if this had been on Gempora, we'd be doing these at 199,
Yeah,
249.
easily. I can't believe this is under £100.
Yeah.
Stop everything and just make sure you've got Nanhong Agate into your collection, because it's just unheard of that we can bring you anything like this today. Caroline's there in Greater Manchester, a big collector. Maker in Greater London, well done. Linda's there. Maker's joining us. There's so many of you getting involved. We are about to go lower. How many do we have?
We can't have many.
Yeah. 18. That's it. Don't be caller number 19.
Yeah.
Because you are going to miss out on Nanhong Agate.
£50 for that. That is amazing. For the quality. Look at.
That is not meant to be £50, surely. Oh my gosh, look at the transparency.
Yeah, absolutely. The quality, you can see the quality of that Nanhong there.
I'd get as many of those as you can quickly while there's stock available. Go, 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 go. Kevin's there, Justin is there. We've got Marie Claire, we've got Caroline. Maker's joining us. You've got to make sure you're checking out.
That is so beautiful.
Look, you also get this on split payments. So you can divide the payments, £12.49 today, and you actually take home this amazing Nanhong. It's crazy.
Well done. Honestly, as I say, this will be an urban myth in maybe 5-10 years time when you just cannot get it on the market. It's
madness.
The fact that we're getting in the West, the Far East absolutely revere it. It's historical. It's as historical as Jadeite is to the Chinese.
Helen's there, Justine is there. Well done, Makers in Surrey. Well done, Greater London. So many of you joining us. That is your gorgeous Nanhong Agate. Beautiful carving. And the most amazing deal today at $49.99. So straight down, under £50. Well done, Maker in Kent is joining us. Helen's there. Justin, well done. So many of you joining us. We're under £50 for you to get hold of this today. Well done to each of you joining in. Janice, well done. You've got this. You need to make sure you're checking out on the web, on the app. Well done. How amazing is this today? £12.49.
And I love the shape of that. It's very contemporary, isn't it?
It really is.
Beautiful. Can I put that up against? It's the only necklace I've got in. I just want to show people.
So the pearls,
look,
coming up for you.
You know, and that's all you have to do. I mean, it comes with a cord. Yeah. So to have that traditional look, so it'll come with a cord anyway. But you know, you're a jewellery designer. You make that into something. It'd be beautiful.
Yeah, it's so stunning, isn't
Mix it with other gemstones.
David's there, Elaine is there, Justine, well done, Janice, well done. Add that to your order as quickly as you can. I mean, what a special opportunity for you to own something so amazing. $49.99, crazy.
Ridiculous
Those
price.
pearls are coming up for you in the next hour as well.
Yeah.
They're a really different pearl because they've got all of this like ripple effect across the top of the pearl.
What I call a ringed pearl, but beautiful.
They are so stunning. They are coming up for you, so don't miss out on that.
Well done.
Okay, where are we going next? Oh.
So well done if you managed to get that beautiful Nanhong. I got so excited.
Done if you got. Oh my gosh! Wow!
Oh my word!
How many of these have you got?
Wow, 10 strands, 5 strands. Oh wow!
15 strands in total.
Was this for a project to make like a Capri show or something? Oh no! Oh Rachel! Oh. Rachel, that is beautiful.
That's so stunning.
That is absolutely gorgeous. I love what she's done with it.
Oh my gosh, that is so stunning.
Oh, wow. I love what you've done with it, Rachel. That is absolutely beautiful. Isn't that lovely? 10 strands. Oh.
Clear quartz.
Yeah.
A lot of clear quartz.
Yeah.
I mean, the amount of carat weight you've got there is just incredible. I love the size of that clear quartz as well.
Such a clever make as well. Beautiful. So you've got these pieces that go with it. Isn't that beautiful? And again, what Rachel's made with is absolutely. I love the fact that she's put little micro greens like onyx with it. beautiful. But
Yeah.
you can do anything you like with yours.
So, because you've got the greens
Connect.
in the connector,
Yeah.
you can put greens throughout the white quartz. It's just so clever, isn't
Love
it?
it. Yeah, so unusual.
Oh my
And
gosh.
you've got this sort of multi-connector as well, so that you can make a multi-stranded necklace at one end. Which is
Right, make
beautiful.
sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is so exciting. What a deal. All of your beautiful clear quartz, amazing amount of sparkle from each one of these gemstones. Good luck to each of you. Right now, you can be looking at £10 a strand.
Just absolutely gorgeous.
And a free clasp as well. That's amazing.
Wow.
You've got 15 strands here.
Wonderful. Isn't that 15? Wow, I thought it was 10.
Yeah,
Wow,
15 strands, £10 a strand, and then you've got the free clasp, which again is absolutely sensational. But we're going even lower. I love clear quartz because it really adds, and especially when you've got these sizes as well, you can really add to everything, can't you?
These make lovely tassels. I use them as spacers in between gemstones, and with this one, I'd probably just, if I've got a row, I might, when I do my sort of like centre focal point, I might add those in there so that I'd make mine go a long way. You can do the traditional sort of
that is so good.
Debbie Capriccio with real gemstones and not seed beads. Oh my word.
There's just so many gems there.
Yeah.
You can make so much with this. Oh wow, look at that. That is like red carpet glamour, isn't it?
Yeah. But because the drill holes, because I work with our sort of 3mm gemstones a lot.
It's green onyx in the connector.
Yeah. The holes are really decent sizes. We talk about, you know, people that love seed beading because you get generous drill holes. You'll get your thread through at least 2 or 3 times with this.
Graphics say 5 strands. It's 5 strands of the 2mm, and then you've got 10 strands of the 3mm. You are getting 15 strands, so don't worry, Jane. There is 15 strands there. There's 10 bunched together, and then there's...
so you get the 2 sizes.
Then you've got the rest on its own,
well
and 5
done.
on its own. Right, after the break, we're going to check in with the Champions Workshop, which is going to be very exciting. We have also got the masterclass as well
with pearl knotting.
With pearl knotting, which is amazing. It's a really good skill to learn.
Absolutely.
And we've got these luxury pearls coming your way as well. So much going on. Keep adding to your order today. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From JewelleryMaker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at JewelleryMaker.com. We'll see you there.
JewelleryMaker, we have such an exciting showcase to bring to you on Monday. I'm going to be joined by the lovely Rachel Smith, and we have got some fantastic deals to bring to you. 9 o'clock, we have the biggest Tanzanite deal I think JewelleryMaker has ever seen. Really one that you don't want to miss out on. At 10 o'clock, we are going to be bringing to you brand new gemstone clovers that are always really popular. At 11 o'clock, I have the most fantastic high-end Jadeite showcase, and I'm really excited to join you on Monday.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with JewelleryMaker each day.
Make sure you join us this Wednesday on JewelleryMaker. We're going to be joined by a brand new guest designer. Her name's Debbie, and I know that we'll all make her feel really, really welcome on the show. Your basket opener that day, 925 sterling silver rope hook clasp. It's absolutely beautiful. The deal of the day, oh my word, a Tahitian pearl Baroque mix. This is incredible, a true once-in-a-lifetime piece. So make sure you join us this Wednesday on JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you for joining us today. We've had so much going on for you. And we're about to go into our masterclass, but before we do that, we are going to join Mark live at the Champions Workshop. Hello, good morning.
Hi Mark, how are you doing?
Can you hear us?
You two could not look any more beautiful, can I just say? And I'll show you the lovely gents in a minute, but everyone is absolutely delighted to see the beautiful Susie back on her screen.
Yes. Thank you more to all of you. Hi everyone.
Hi. So what are you doing? What's going on there?
So back in July the 24th was my 14th anniversary of being a part of JM.
Oh my gosh, congratulations,
well
Mark.
done.
Thank you. And as a special thank you to the viewers, we had the most incredible gift box of products alongside a competition where we're going to announce the winner on Christmas Eve. Ooh. And for the first time ever, the prize for one person is going to be £500 credited.
Oh, wow.
Wow, fantastic.
Amazing.
Big difference this year is Mr. Tombola won't be choosing the winner. I'm going to be judging.
Oh.
So I'm a bit nervous.
I bet you're nervous. You're going to upset a lot of people.
We've got 65 people here today.
Wow. Well done.
Aren't they amazing?
That is fantastic.
So today, what are we making?
Well, it's all bits and pieces using components from the box. Has anyone got the box in front of them? Here we go.
Hello.
Hi,
Give
everyone.
us a wave. You're live on the telly.
Oh wow, that looks lovely. Oh, I love pearls. That looks lovely and colourful.
Yes. So this is filled with products, as you can see in here.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, you got all of that.
Wow.
Using at least one component before they send their pieces to a big, massive wall of fame, which is going to be drawn.
Good. Oh, that looks so inspirational.
It's so good.
We're just up the road from you, actually. We're in Mapleborough Green.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Are you at the Village Hall?
We're at the village hall. Yes.
No way. I think I did a dance exam there once.
Ladies don't know this yet, but we're going to be doing a Zumba class at 2 o'clock.
Brilliant.
Well done. You go for it.
This village hall has got a reputation for its amazing Zumba classes. So
I actually did a kids' party there not so long ago.
Oh, good.
There's a bouncy castle right there.
Oh wow, so many people.
Oh, amazing. Well, so the competition will be announced on Christmas Eve, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, the deadline is the 13th of December to send in all photos of your makes. And and I'm going to be in an armoured van, because I'm hoping there'll be thousands of entries. And then sit through and decide a winner. It's going to be really difficult, I can tell.
Wow.
But
bless you.
Yeah. Well, I'm not jealous of you having to pick a winner, Mark. I can say that because you're going to upset so many people when they think, what was wrong with mine?
Oh, bless you.
I'm at the beach at 10 o'clock to get the day started. And we all got a bit emotional because, as you can see, all these lovely gents, they've given up all their time to spend their precious Saturdays with us.
Yeah.
And it's incredibly humbling. And it's a bit cheesy, a bit cliche, but we always talk about, we're one big family at GM. And this is just proof, absolute proof, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely.
It's so lovely.
It's so nice to sort of everybody can meet, and it is a big GM family. It's lovely to meet the viewers.
Is everybody having a great time? Good. They're too engrossed in their making.
Yeah.
Great, isn't it? Look at all this. Organised chaos, look.
Oh, wow.
Amazing.
Not lovely. Can I ask you a question before you go, Linz?
Yeah?
How was Oasis?
Oh, it was amazing. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, I'm very, very envious.
I haven't seen you for ages, Mark. We need to catch up.
We keep missing each other, don't we? But you had a good show today.
Yeah, really good show,
really
haven't
good.
we?
I'm going to be doing pearl knotting for my demo, so wish me luck.
Right, you'll be fine. But it's lovely to get back, Suze.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, bless
I'm
you.
all fit and well now.
Good, good.
She can actually clean her house now,
I can
so
clean
she's
my
happy.
house. Honestly, that was the worst. That was the worst. That was the worst.
Right, we'll sign off then, and we'll get a massive goodbye from all our lovely ladies and gents. Okay, lovely to see you both.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Thanks for taking the time, Mark. See you soon. Bye.
Take care.
Oh, look at everybody's so busy
sweet.
making there, aren't
lovely?
they?
Isn't that lovely? I'd
How
love to see what they make.
amazing.
That would be a really good wall of fame.
So those boxes are full of goodies, aren't they?
So that was what they bought, and then they've gone there to
make
exciting.
ahead. Getting ahead in time for Christmas. And right, thank you to our lovely Mark for calling in there. I can't believe that it's at that village hall. I've had so many kids' parties there.
Amazing.
I did my friends only at the beginning of
a
couple of months ago, I think.
Oh, bless. Oh, bless.
Right, so we have lots going on for you. For the rest of the show, we've got a masterclass on the pearl knotting, and we've also got this beautiful pearl strand. And I've got to say, I've fallen in love with this. Pearls that look different like this are just so in fashion at the moment, aren't they?
Anything that they call Baroque, anything that isn't round or rice pearled is actually, if they've got rings, is referred to as a Baroque pearl. So these are your Baroque pearls, and they're ringed, and they're beautifully ringed, and they're actually drilled so that you get that ring on the side of it, so that the face of it will be this lovely sort of lovely shiny face, and then it's edged with this ring, which is beautiful.
Yeah, these are amazing, and now we just really got to make sure that we get our pearls into our collection, because our buying team, every single quarter, we're really struggling to get more and more pearls. And the thing is, pearls are one of the most popular items that we sell here on JewelleryMaker and on Gemporia, because they're so versatile, they're so popular, and they're for every age group.
Yeah, and so on trend at the moment. The Chinese, again, have really pushed the marketplace because they've got over 1 billion, and it's a new emerging younger generation market that are becoming very, very rich. And the film industry is like Hollywood there. So you get all of these young actors and actresses. So when they're out parading their jewellery, whatever they're wearing, that's it. I want that.
Perhaps,
You know, and I mean, for instance, here, if we see a film and it gets maybe 1 million views, we think, oh, that's doing well.
Yeah.
In China, average viewing, say, for a Chinese drama will be about 300 million views. So you can imagine those film stars are like super famous, because some films you'll get over 1 billion views.
Yeah.
So this is
my
why
gosh, that's
they
amazing.
have become influence in the market, and because the pearls have just become so popular. This is why the price of pearls has gone up, and why we can't get hold of pearls.
Well, at the Tucson Gem Show, it was really interesting because I got to go, which was great, and I remember Andy Lucas was talking to Dave, and he invited him to go to the Pearl Conference, which he was a judge at the, I think in about May time, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
And he said he was on the billboards. He was alongside Paula Crevichet, who is incredible. She worked with Glenn Lara on the Seahorse, and like there's so much jewellery knowledge there. And Dave was alongside on the judging panel for this incredible competition.
Wow.
And Jake went to the Pearl Farms, and I don't know if we've got some footage at the Pearl Farms, if possible, that we can share, because as these freshwater pearls are in such demand, and it's hard to explain to you because we don't see these all the time in terms of we don't see the Pearl Farms.
Yeah.
But we're going to the Pearl Farms, and what was interesting this year is that they've got these kind of stands that are set up around the Pearl Farm, and these are coming out of the water, and they're going straight onto live streaming sites and disappearing, you know, and they're going to the biggest buyer.
Yeah.
So it's really, really hard, and we can see that that it's getting more and more difficult for us to buy freshwater pearls than it was, you know, 4 years ago. But when you actually see what is happening, that is why this is literally taken out of the water. People are snapping this up before it's even reached, you know, the cleaning process.
Yeah. And then you add to that, why we're not getting many pearls, you add to that decimation of the Akoya. But in the freshwater pearl, where we had 100 farms maybe, or 30 farms, that they were culled to only 25% is left. So we have very few pearl farms now. So, you know, we want the amount, but we just
can't get it.
Can't get it. There's not enough people.
And is that because of the restriction on like what you've got to do now for freshwater pearls, but also there's lots of different factors?
It's pollution. They're worried that their water is being polluted by too many pearl farms. So they've said, no, we need to clean the water up. So cull 75% of pearl farms. So 75% of you will go and have to find something else to do. You can stay.
Okay, so these are on screen for you now. I would check out ahead, make sure you're getting hold of this today. But we're going to start with the demonstration with our lovely Susie.
Right, now these I'm going to show pearl knotting. I'm actually going to, if I may, I'll cut it off, but this is what you get in the project, and I'm going to use it because it's back to basics. These are what I've got left. As I said, this is the necklace.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take it off, and now I'm going to put it on the overhead so that you can actually see it. So this is the necklace that I've made, and I've made a classic 16-inch necklace, which is what I call sort of princess length. It's sort of just a bit longer than a choker, and that is a classic pearl necklace length. So because I've made it that length, look how much I've got left over. I've got enough really for half a bracelet or lots and lots of pairs of earrings. You can use the whole length if you want to. So that's just to show there. So that is probably the length that I make pearl necklaces for people, by the way, a 16-inch length. And I'm going to charge for this particular one will be about $350 for this particular necklace. that we're going to make here. I don't know what the price of these pearls are going for. The quality of the pearls, as I say, I want to show you that. Look at this one. And these are the ones that were left. The luster is absolutely off the scale, and that's what you're looking for really good quality pearls. These are what I call Baroque, so they've got interest in that they're ringed. So, you know, if you love that design and it's very on trend, this is what you get. Now, what you're going to get with the project is you're going to get this silk thread. For those that are new, this is the perfect thread for knotting. This is a size 6, and I think you can get size 4 as well. It might have come with a size 4 and a size 6. I just got centre selection. We will find that you get this on the website. With the size pearls, try and go for a size 6, because that's the one I'm using. So what you'll do is you'll unravel it. This is obviously what I've got left over again. You'll make 2 necklaces with it. You then go through and you stretch it. If it's going to break, this is where you want it to happen. And believe me, that has happened to me when I've stretched it and I've gone halfway through and I've put a knot in and there's been a bit there and it's just come away as I've tightened it and I've had to start again, I've had to unpick. So just do this. Better to get this. Thread is, thread is cheap. So just really make sure that your thread is absolutely fine. And what that does, it stretches it as well. First thing to do, you condition your thread. Now, then what we do for the next bit is I'm going to put on a crimp tube. Now, this is really basic. It's not actually how I make a necklace. This is for beginners. If you want to start and make a professional looking, this is how you're going to do it. So I'm going to put a crimp tube on first, and I'm going to take it to the other end, because this is, we work from the thread and leave about 4 centimetres. I'll leave it a bit higher up because knowing me, that'll come straight off. And then we're going to use a wire guardian because this comes with the project. Oh yeah, look at me. There we go. Yes, we do. Right, you can see me now. I bet you're all screaming at the telly, go, Suze, move it. My husband is probably saying, Suze, look up. Anyway. This is a wire guardian, really, really useful. And what that does is it protects your thread and it stops it from discolouring as well. So you've got a choice of using a wire guardian or French wire. I won't go into French wire today because this is for beginners, but it's a go-to if you don't have wire guardian. So what you're going to do is you're going to go up one side there, and then you're going to go down the other side. Right, we're going to go down the, more fingers and thumbs here. Right, you go down the other side. It's got 2 holes, and so you're going to go up and down. It's like a little horseshoe, and you've got a little sort of gully in there, and that is what protects your wire. So can you see what we've done here? We've now got that. And now I'm actually going to thread on the bolt ring clasp. This is what you get with the kit. So I'm going to use this one. And you just literally thread on your clasp, bring it down, be gentle, gentle, gentle. The thing when you're knotting or doing any jewellery is to be in a really happy mood. Have some lovely music on. And then, can you see then, it's gone in the middle of that wire guardian. So that metal is not touching any of your thread. It's actually touching the metal. So that is protecting your thread and it's stopping it from discolouring. So the next thing you're going to do is you're going to then put your needle through the crimp tube again and pull it through. And we're going to put that crimp up. Now, what I'm going to do here is just gently squeeze, and I'll do that with my hands. I'll gently squeeze those together so that they sort of meet, and then put that crimp tube up there. And then all I'm going to do, now I could squish it, but I'm going to show you proper crimping technique. Even though it's a beginner's hour, I always think if you're going to learn to crimp and you want to do a professional crimping, learn how to do it. So what you do, what this is going to do is it's going to make a U shape. Can you see that with your crimping tube? It's going to make that U shape there, and it's going to hold your threads in either side. And then all you're going to do is turn it round and you're going to squish that. Can you see that, everyone? You're going to squish that to close them together. So what you've now got is a tube. Can you see that tube there? And then, I'm going to do this live on TV, is you're going to do this is a sterling silver crimp cover, and this one looks a bit as if it's got some damage, but it doesn't matter. And then you're going to cover it, if you can get it over that. Going to put that over your, what's it now? This one might, as I say, that one I think had a bit of damage to that. So this is your crimp tube. So again, you see it's like a little Pac-Man, and you're going to wrap that crimp tube over. Oops. Now it's fiddly. It's not as fiddly as I'm making out. It's because we're live TV, and it's a Susie special demo. But you're going to get that, and you're going to cover that crimp. There we go. And then you literally just bend it through. And what that does, can you see that now? Really easy. That is now giving you a really neat finish. And if I show you on the finished piece, that's what we've done. So that's where we are with that. So we've got a crimp and the tube. And then we can start a pearl knotting. Now, again, this isn't necessarily what I would do if I was doing it, but for a beginner and you get a lovely professional finish, this is absolutely fine. But I'm going to cut the excess thread off.
Okay.
And we're going to start the pearl knotting. So this is pearl knotting. So we've already got our clasp on, attached it, and we add our very first pearl. There is instructions, by the way, to this, and I'm going to show you right now. Instructions, and look at me, go me, go me. I've done lots. Look, you get, it's a lot for me. But because it was beginner and I really wanted everyone to understand how to pearl knot, it is a complete pearl knotting guide to make that necklace. So, you're going to put your first pearl on, and now we're going to knot. Now, how you knot? You do an overhand knot with your hand over the palm and thread it through, and then you just plonk it onto your beading board and get a T-pin. This is my method. There are lots of tools that you can use, but this is the one that I've tried everything, and this is the one that works for me, and this is the one I use. And then you just gently get that knot and bring it to your pearl till you're happy, right? Nothing is going to happen to anything because you've got that knot in that T-pin. So nothing is happening until you pull that T-pin out. So then thread on your next pearl. Pearl knotting again, do not get sort of anxious with it because it's really, really easy to do. We've got that knot in place. I'm happy that that is tight up against that one. I've now got my next pearl on, and I'm now going to, with my fingers, I'm going to push that. If you've got Janet Dwyer's Knotty Do-It-All, you've got hand dexterity, just put that in there now, and instead of using your thumb, you can use the Knotty Do-It-All, but all you're going to do is apply pressure, add tension, and then you're going to push that pearl together, and then as you pull out your T-pin, and then your knot is in place. Now, that one's knotted in place, that one's loose.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. So now we do the whole thing again. So overhand, make a sort of knot, plonk it or place it, I should say, on your board, put your T-pin in, and then just gently coax it along. And then when you're happy that that knot is up against that pearl on the left and is up against that knot as well, you can then let go and add on another pearl. And that is all there is to pearl knotting. But I'm going to do it several times because when you see it being done a few times, you sort of get the hang of it. Yeah. Now, I'm using a size 6 thread here, and this is because the holes on this are perfect for the size 6 thread. It's when you thread it on, and you'll see when you make it yourself, it's actually, you can feel the friction, and then that second knot is tied. So that knot, that is now in place. And you can see, with the 6 thread, you can actually see the knots. They're about 1 mil in diameter, and they're a nice sort of feature. If you're using a thinner thread, you'll obviously get a smaller knot. But the danger with that is that you could have that knot going up inside the hole. And that's what you don't want. So try and get the thread, oh, I've threaded that on, it doesn't matter. Try and get the thread to be snug with your hole so that you feel the friction, so that when you know that when you make that knot, it's going to not slip up into the pearl up inside. And honestly, after pearl knotting for years and years, sometimes you get a thread that is too thin, and then you take it out like this, push it, and then the knot goes up inside the one behind, and you think, great, and you have to start again. So size 6 to me is a perfect one. Can you see that's all knotted, really simple, no effort at all. I'm doing it really slowly. When you're at home, you put the music on, lovely music,
and just relax.
And just relax, and you'll probably make that necklace. I've said an hour, because I'm saying, right, you've never made one before, but you probably do it in about 40 minutes. It's so quick. Really, really lovely to make, really simple. And this, you know, pearl knotting can be your business, you know.
Yeah.
You can make this into your business. Great for pearl marl, just marlers generally. Great for now, here we go. Talking. Can you see what I've done? I've made that knot and there's a gap. If that happens, because I cannot live with that, you can ease that off by just opening it. But I would definitely suggest that you try and undo that knot and start again. Do not leave it. Don't be satisfied and think, oh well, I'll just move on to the next one. It will take a bit of time, and I'm not going to do it now, but I would definitely, it can be done. You just get your tweezers. You may need 2 tweezers. You may need 2 tweezers, and then just gently get rid of that knot. And I have done this before when I've had to open up a knot, but I wouldn't leave that there. So if it doesn't want to come off, so I'm actually pleased it's actually happened live on air, because it might happen to you, and it is really easy to happen. But you can loosen that knot, and I'm hoping I've got time that I can show you that it gets loosened. So there, it's starting to loosen now. So I'm going to show you. And well, that is a very good question. I mean, I say for pearl knot in a necklace, I would charge £200. So
yeah, Caroline says, how much is it in price for each knot? How do you factor in complete necklace?
Yeah, I would charge £200 to redo it, because when I'm redoing necklaces, and I have done it in the past, you have to undo every, you know, you have to take off every, you have to cut off all the knots.
Yeah.
And do all of that extra preparatory work, and then clean all the pearls, so that it's not just knotting. So I would charge. Can you see I've managed to get that knot out now?
Yeah.
So just persevere. Do not say...
And patience.
And patience. And you can see that I tied that knot, and I just want to show you this, because I want to show you, here we go, that it does come out. Can you see that? And I've managed to undo that knot. There we go. And there's no damage to it. So I'm actually pleased that's happened, and there's no damage to your thread. And then let's see if I can then knot it properly. Right, so now I'm going to make sure I've knotted it in the right place. There is nothing worse than when you're doing pearl knotting is to have that one that is slightly gappy like that. And sometimes you think, oh, leave it, it's fine. No, just do what I've done there. You saw it was easy enough to get out, bit of patience, and then when you take that out, that is now, it's in place, and you can be proud. So if that happens to you, you think, oh, what have I done? Pair of tweezers, pair of pliers, 2 pairs of pliers, just tease it gently, doesn't do any damage to your silk thread.
That looks so lovely.
So, and you just carry on.
And they're so neat, aren't they?
Yeah, and they are, and you can see there, and if I get this one here, each knot, because it's the nice thick thread. Can you see? It is a feature, so that's what you want. Easy to knot. I would say that normally, if you're going to wear a necklace that's pearl knotted, sort of regularly, you'll need to restring that after about 2 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not a lifetime thing. Because they do get dirty.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, because what happens is the knots do, after a while, absorb your moisture, your sweat, your makeup. So after about 2 years of constant wear, you'll need to restring.
No way, I did not know that.
So,
which is great if you want to start a business as a pearl knotter, you can do that. And so you've learnt the skill of how to do it now. You can make your own necklaces, you can do that for other people.
Absolutely. Now, I want to show you this one because that's basic pearl knotting. If you get that, you don't have to pearl knot. That's another question I get asked. Do you need to pearl knot? Not necessarily. Here, I've used, this is same method, you know, you can use this thread, but then I'm just threading on gemstones in between. So it's up to you. Here's another one with just a sort of dyed pearls here, and I've put like little Miyuki 8/0s as spacers. So they're the size of the knot. If I show you the knot there, so 11/0 equals the size of a knot you'd make. So if you wanted to just make a necklace and think, I don't want a pearl knot, or, you know, just put some little spacers in and you'll get the same effect. But that is pearl knotting. Always a really, really good skill to learn, and it's like 2 steps. And once you've learnt it, you just carry on. And then the end is just, you do exactly what you did at the beginning. But I go through that.
And the same process again with the crimp bead. And then the cover. And then your fastening as well.
Yeah, and I would say this is really good for beginners. This is, I'm really, because this is my business, I get a bit pedantic. So, for a beginner, this is absolutely, you know, a really nice, neat finish at the back.
Yeah.
Because when you make jewellery, especially if you're making like pearl jewellery, the finish in the beginning is more important really than the necklace itself, because this shows you how good the quality of your work is. So as a beginner, if this is your first necklace and you've done it like that, you should be very proud of yourself.
Yeah.
When you go on to do pearl necklaces and you want to sort of like do it as, because what I did is I went down to London and I started looking at like Mikimoto and looking how they finished it and looking at the really expensive ones and how they do it. They use French wire. So it's more complicated, so I'm not doing it on a beginner's, I'm just going to talk it through. What you would do there is, instead of threading on your French wire, wire guarding, that would be a length of about half a centimetre of French wire. So you would put a pearl on, your French wire, your clasp, you have to drill through 4 pearls that have to have a bigger drill hole, because you're going to be putting your thread through 2 of these twice.
Right.
So that you then, say that's your French wire, you're going to go through that pearl and you're going to start your knot there. You've already threaded on that one and that your tail's there. You're going to knot again here, and then you're going to cut the thread there. That thread then gets lost, you don't see it, and you don't see anything apart from knotting, and then you get this very French wire. I don't think I've got anything here on me with the clasp. So the clasp is attached to your French wire, and that French wire is really taut. It looks like a really small jump ring. But that is a different process, and as you get on, you might think, actually, I know Jan does exactly the same as I do. Jan and I both do the exact same techniques on starting and finishing. But this is perfectly fine to make, and I just think you should be happy with that finish. But that is another finish, and if you wanted to sort of like really get into pearl making, then that's another way of making it. But that is not for a beginner. That is not for a beginner.
Right. Good luck to all of you. You get the amazing pearl strand, and you get the clasp.
Yes.
which is the bolt ring clasp.
Which I will take that
This is amazing. These are such luxury pearls. They are freshwater pearls. They have this amazing ripple effect across the pearl. That means you get so much more orient. That magic of colours that just dance across each one of these pearls. This is the fastening as well that you're getting, the bolt ring clasp.
Beautiful.
So this is really handy, especially if you're starting out your jewellery making journey right now. Do you get that with the... with these as well?
Yeah, you get that. This comes as the kit. So you get the big jump ring and you get the 2 wire guardians, which is fantastic.
Okay, freshwater cultured pearls, we know at $299, that is absolutely outrageous because that price is brilliant. You are getting each one of these gorgeous, colourful pearls, orient, which is magnificent, and we're already at such an amazing price at $299. Right, I'm going to do something crazy. How about we take this under £100 today? Wow! That is outrageous for a freshwater cultured pearl strand. We know going to the pearl farms that we're finding it more and more difficult to get you any freshwater cultured pearls. They are so in demand. Yeah. The Chinese demand for pearls is huge right now.
Absolutely, and you get this lovely, what I call the Baroque look, very on trend now. And if you were selling that necklace at that princess length, because of the quality of it, I would be selling that for about £350 to £400. It's because they're big, they're 9 to 10, aren't they?
Yeah. Right, well done. So many for joining us. Dorset's there, Christine is there, Marie is there, Virginia's there, Maker in London is there. This is gorgeous. So many of your amazing freshwater cultured pearls. And every single one of these has that magical orient, which is the rainbow amount of colours. And that is from the nacre, the layers of nacre that form over so many months and years.
Absolutely. It takes about 18 months for this level of quality, which is a long time in that mollusk because they've got to get them out every 10 days, clean off the outside, sluice what's inside, make sure it's all right, back in the water. Such a lot of work to produce pearls, and we just don't see it in the price.
Today, we're going to do something really amazing for you because at $49.99 for a strand of freshwater pearls, we should not be here. But we are not done there today. We've got a quantity auction, which means that we can do something absolutely outrageous. I need to see you there, though. If you want to see us go crazy on pearls. I mean, a pearl strand like this, we would never normally be taking this under £100, would we?
No.
I mean, they're so different because what you've got,
the high lustre.
Is those high lustre, metallic, beautiful ripple pearls that are so engaging and so beautiful, and everyone's going to love those. Imagine this as a bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got enough, I think, just to make a bracelet.
This is so exciting. Beverly, Jenny, well done. We've got Anne joining us, Makers there in Greater London. Beverly's joining in as well. This is really, really, really exciting. You need to be joining us as soon as possible. Marie, you've got yours. We're not done at $49.99. The only reason this is possible is because we buy where we can in big quantities.
Exactly.
Now, I've not been able to bring you a pearl strand like this in so long, and yet to go under £50, it's just madness. Madness. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines quickly. These are luxury, fine quality pearls. So much orient, so much magic, so much brightness in each one of those pearls. This is amazing. Today, $29.99.
That is, for 6 mil, that is a silly price, but these are your really large pearls.
Margaret, JM's price is bonkers.
I know, and they're lovely pearls.
It really is.
Make a beautiful, it's like a classic. I haven't done any frills on this. Normally I embellish, you know what I'm like. I've done it absolutely classic.
Yeah,
and
perfect pearl strand. You can do that.
Yeah.
All you need to do is get the thread, don't you,
exactly.
to go in. And you get instructions, don't you, Susie, as well with this?
Yeah, look at that. Look. Big, if I look, so everything I've taught you today is on there from starting, and I repeat it to show you how you do it, the length I went to, as you can see here, and then finishing off, which I didn't show you today, but
you've got it in the
I've
instructions
got it really,
as well.
really clear, even with close-ups.
So all you need to do is get the thread alongside this so you can start that pearl knotting. We're at $29.99, but let's get another minute on the screen. I want to see as many of you joining in as possible. Everybody gets the final lowest price. I'd multi-buy on these because you can never be without pearls because everybody loves them so much.
Everybody needs that classic pearl. And these are the Baroque styles that are really popular at the moment, that the younger generation are sort of craving for like weddings and what have you. It's not the traditional sort of 6mm Accoyas.
Sue, Margaret, Karen, Alexis, well done. Bridget is there, Marie is there, Sandra, Moira, Gerda. So many of you joining us. Denise is there, well done. This is magnificent. To get hold of your white freshwater pearls, 38 centimetre strand. Well done. You've got the bolt ring clasp as well. This is so exciting. We're at $29.99.
Yeah. If you don't have a crimp tube, I showed you how to you can always tie a knot after you've put your wire guarding. You can then just tie it there with a knot. So you've literally got everything apart from the thread, but the thread on our website, I'm sure you'll get. Size
24.99, 2 for £50, and you can make a really long line strand with these. These are freshwater pearls. These are massive. Where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Free telephone number. Join in. Add these to your order. I mean, look how stunning these are today.
If you added, this necklace, which is a long line, I've added obviously, but it's simple. But can you see, even with a strand that traditionally is sort of 38 centimetres, you can make a long strand like that by just adding other components. So you can make a long, you've got enough there to make that necklace.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely. Yeah, because I'm using like little pieces here. And then that one.
Oh yeah, because you've got even spaces in between as well.
And then I'm making it up with what I call my sort of like focal points.
Yeah.
And I've got loads of those, so it just elongates the necklace.
I love these jumbo bolt ring clasps, and that alone is £7.
Absolutely, that's very true.
And that's sterling silver. And they're really good, aren't they? They're super handy.
Yeah. Hard to get hold of those bolt ring clasp at that size as well, which I've got. Funny enough, I'm wearing a large bolt ring clasp, slightly bigger, but they're very on trend. So
the pearls are 8 to 10 millimetre size. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here. This is brilliant.
Yeah.
Donna's there, Maker's there, Lorraine, Barbara, Eileen, Leslie. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here. Well done.
I would say they're about 9.5mm. This is an 8mm. I'll show you on here, just to show you what an 8mm looks like.
Yeah.
So that's an 8mm. That's a traditional round pearl. Yeah. And they're bigger. So
but I love these pearls that have that ripple effect on this.
So they're about 9.5mm.
More orient. Sally says, oh my word, this is a great price and a no-brainer. So glad you're back, Susie.
Thank you.
Ex-nurse with back myself.
Oh, bless you. I really have a lot of, I take my hat off to you with those with recurring or constant back pain. 9 days was enough.
Well done, oh bless you. How did you get fixed?
It just did it on its own. A lot of painkillers.
Yeah.
Heat pads. And then I just sat really and tried to move. There was only one sofa that I could sit on that gave me a bit of comfort, but it was just time. But yeah, well done. I mean, anybody that's buying these pearls, you're going to love them. Make it for yourself. Treat yourself. $24.99. I can't believe. Treat yourself and make yourself a lovely pearl necklace. That'll just make you happy. Or do what I've done here. Make two, and just use another gemstone on the other side. And I've done an ombre, but maybe you want to do. Once you've got your pearls, you can make anything you like. they're all having a chat. Because I'm talking to you guys, because I'm being professional here. They're all having a laugh and a giggle here. But can we have a close-up of my necklace? That's all right.
Charlene, well done. Janet, well done. Cynthia, well done. Jane, well done.
You could make two necklaces with that. Just go with another. It doesn't have to be black. I love black. But you could do another of your favourite colour, and then do a pearl knot. I've just shown you how to do that. But there's so many things you can do with those. So yeah.
Well done. So many of you have got this in your basket. It's £25. That is not meant to be
just
there.
Ridiculous.
We've really struggled to get anything like this under £100.
Pearls as well. They're big pearls.
They are big. They're beautiful.
You imagine you make a bracelet with that, with the bolt ring clasp. How much are you going to charge for that bracelet? Maybe £150.
Yeah.
That bracelet. With the price of pearls, that is a really good price. You won't get that in the shops. So you make 2 bracelets, that's £300 there.
Justin, are you mad? That price for the clasp would be great. It really would, Janet. The clasp is absolutely lovely. It's a bolt ring clasp, sterling silver, looks incredible. And then these, I mean, one of those freshwater pearls at £25.
I know.
If you're buying them individually,
that is more.
The perfect strand. I'm going to give you a minute and then we're going to have to take these off screen. It's so over allocated. 1 minute, and then we're going to take this off your screen. It's never meant to be there for freshwater pearls. 38 centimetre strand. We need to explain that to management because honestly, what you're getting here, our lowest would be £50 on this.
Absolutely.
We just had a half price sale deal.
£40 is my minimum for a pair of earrings, and that would be just on a head pin and then a earring finding. So that there is double the price that you're paying for this whole project.
Yeah, it's just amazing.
And you make the necklace, and you saw I had about, what, that many free?
Yeah, so you made a bracelet nearly.
Yeah, nearly made a bracelet. So definitely loads of pairs of earrings. So the earrings alone, if you made 3 pairs of earrings, would put you in profit, and then you can treat yourself to making a necklace for yourself.
Georgina's there, Maker's there, Helen's there, Christina's there. Well done, Gloria. So many of you. Wait where you are. If you still want to get a hold of that, keep on adding to your order while there's availability. If you missed out on anything so far in the show, have a look at the website and the app and get these checked out as soon as possible. So, what should we go? Is this it?
Yeah. No.
Oh my gosh. How amazing is this?
Oh yeah.
The queen of components.
Look at these.
Oh, I just love this.
That is absolutely beautiful. Look at the colours that you get. Look at this. This is lovely for wedding jewellery or mother of the bride jewellery. Look. Look at this one. I'm just picking up. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And then, look, you've got these, look at that one alone there, look at that, the jewellery you can make. I love that, I don't know what that is, but I love it. Look, it's a seashell.
It's so pretty.
It's actually a seashell.
You get all of these in this amazing mystery box. It's 140 grams of pearls.
Yeah, look.
And shell pearls and power. This is amazing.
No, I'm just taking out a few. No, I'm just taking. This is where, you know, rosary link.
Oh, you've got some of these up.
Yeah, I know. Look at that. How much of that would that be on its own? We've got 2 there. Oh, we've got something else there.
These are incredible. You've got so much you can do. We're at $19.99. That is an amazing scoop of goodness. I remember my nan used to have a buttons box like this, and I loved it.
Yeah, no, it's really good. Look, pairs of earrings here. Look, there's 10 there for those. Wow.
No way.
2 pairs of earrings covers the cost.
So, Tom has just said, for £20, you are going to be able to multi-buy today. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is so exciting.
Wow.
You can get 2 of these.
Right, just
for the price on screen. I'd order 2 because this is amazing. Samantha's there, Maker's there in London, Sandra's there. Well done in Yorkshire, in Essex, West Yorkshire, Samantha, well done, Beverly, well done. So many for joining us. Catherine's there in Bristol. This is really exciting.
You get so
I think that's
many.
a great
Look,
price at £20.
Look.
So, today,
£9.99.
we're at £9.99.
Oh my word! I just said
£10.
that's £30 there for £10 a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
There. £10. You got £30 there. So I thought this was going to be like £30. So that's why I picked out 3 pairs of earrings. Oh,
that's amazing.
That is.
And you get that for £10 today.
Oh,
All of
wow.
that. Not just selecting those shell pearls out of it. You get everything in this bundle. It is so brilliant. And for £10, I would add 2 to your order. 2 for £20.
Wow.
Get your pearl strand as well into your collection. It has gone wild on the phone lines. Cheryl's there, Margaret's there, Linda's there, Karen's there, Sally. Marie, well done. Jennifer, Makers in Swansea. There's so many of you joining us. Add your order as soon as possible. That is an amazing scoop. Yeah. The gift that keeps on giving. You're going to take ages to get through that.
No, I mean, they look like real pearls, don't they? They look like I'm thinking, are they real? They feel, the nice thing with these sharp, they feel so heavy. They feel the same weight as real pearls. You're going to, they feel like real pearls. Amazing.
Well done. So many for joining us.
Done.
Christina's there. Greater London. Annette's joining us. Mary's there. Well done. So many of you getting involved today. This is amazing. It's £10 for a full pack of amazing goodies.
Look at these. Sorry.
Right, well done.
I'm immersed in that. That's really good. Well done. Love
right, so
like
many of you joining us.
Oh, wow.
Hold the lines. Add the pearls to your order. So, did you say bead boards?
Yep. They're made with Isn't that lovely?
Okay, I got it.
This is lovely. So this, if you're
making... Can you help design with this?
Yeah, because what you do is you start at the top here. So what you would do is you would start at the top here, and this is where your clasp, just say if you want to do a traditional, and then you'd work all the way down.
Like that?
Yeah, that's it. And then that would be your 18-inch necklace. That one would be your 22, 27, 37. So you can get consistent sizes when you're making necklaces. So that is lovely. And it just helps you design whatever you want.
Oh, so if this is when you're pearl knotting?
For any jewellery, yeah. So when you want to do a design, lay it out first and see what you want to do. Because say, let me just get, I haven't got a lot of, let me just get this one, because I've got this on a clasp. Let's just pretend that this had a design on it. Unfortunately, I haven't
that's so good, $14.99.
So here, I don't know what size I've done, but you just put your pearls.
Or any gemstones.
Of your gemstones. And if you wanted to make a 37-inch necklace, you would just put your pearls design on there, and you can see that mine is going to be too short for this particular one. But what this does is it gives you a consistency of when you're making your necklaces, that they're not all going to be higgledy-piggledy sizes. So if you want to make a sort of what I call a traditional 18, which is the sort of the classic one there, you just lay it out like that. And then you put your pearls on there and just do your pattern. So absolutely brilliant. And you've also got this space here to do a bracelet. And then you've got these for this is for making bracelets.
Okay.
So this is a necklace, and so this is an all-rounder. And then you've got these little spaces where you put your components, your spacer beads, your thread, whatever. So it's really, really lovely.
It's so handy, and that's at $14.99. And of course, there is only one P&P for the day, so just add those to your order. If you wanted to get the pearl strand, get those as well. I mean, you might as well, if you're joining in and getting this board anyway, get the amazing pearl strands. And just as an added, turn it on this side, get a foam. And you can use that then as your beading board, just generally. Oh, that's a great shout. So it's just really, really handy. So when you want to make a necklace design, use that side. When you just want to use it just generally,
Just put a little sponge on there and use that side, so double use.
Bracelet board now. So is this for your stretches or for everything?
Yeah, this is for making bracelets. Really, really handy if you're doing stretches. Because what you do here is you put your design in. If you measure a wrist or you know what the wrist size is, you put your beads in. And then you know exactly that is going to fit the wrist, because then once you do that, you just get your elastic, or even if you're using beading thread, you would then just take it directly off that, so you can design your patterns. Now for stretches, really, really handy, because sometimes when you're making stretches, again I've got very plain ones on, and you're putting other beads and making a pattern, sometimes you think, oh, I'm 2 beads short there and I've got this. You can just rearrange it and you can make sure that pattern is perfect for the size in here. These ones are if you've got, you want to do a clasp, so you want to lay it out straight, and you've got the 6.5, 7, 7.5, perfect.
That is so good. Right, good luck. Well done to each of you. Tomorrow's show, by the way, just to see what's coming up for you in tomorrow's show. From 8 a.m. in the morning, you got Pretty in Pink Rose Quartz Showcase. Then at 9 a.m. you've got Crimp It Right with Alison.
Wow.
Then at 10 you've got the Double the Luster Rice Pearl Closeout. 11 a.m. is your Sterling Spacers. Then your 12 p.m. is your Masterclasses and Introduction to Kumahimo.
Wow. Wow.
Which is very exciting, and that's with our lovely Alison tomorrow. And Carol is back for you as well. So you've got Back to Basics with a bang tomorrow. Tommy's like, I'm going to end with a big in-style deal.
Wow.
So that's going to be really super exciting. Do have a look on the web and the app if you missed out on anything. You can still get a hold of those pearls while they're available. They're freshwater pearls, and they went to $24.99, which is crazy, with the clasp as well. So I definitely make sure you're adding those to your order. We had an amazing 10-strand bundle as well earlier on.
We did, which was fantastic. It turned out $3.99.
$3.99 a strand.
Which is ridiculous.
And they had peach moonstone, amethyst, so much. Right, Susie, thank you so much to you.
So nice.
When are you back?
I'm back next Saturday. So I'm back next Saturday, and then straight after the show, I'm on Gemporia.
I think I'm with you next Saturday then.
Yeah.
Me and you again. Yeah. Saturday takeover.
Yeah.
Right, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you,
We'll see you again soon.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From JewelleryMaker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night craft.
Alive. Vision, thank you.
Hello!
We love each other.
We do very, very, very much.
So excited to see you.
I know, I didn't know that I had Susie today, so I walked in, I was like,